All right, little guys, I'm going to be drawing you today. Do you want the chat redeems back on? Yeah, you can turn them back on. I'll even turn TTS on, too. This is like your chat version of the stream. Here we go. It's drawing time. And YouTube is on. Sick. TTS is on. And what else? Yeah. I have to swap the YouTube stream title. And I have to... let me do this real quick. YouTube is now art. Oh, I was on film and animation instead of the fucking Burden Street Station game category. Fuck me. I fucked up my YouTube. You guys were on art and animation instead of the game category this entire time. That pisses me off. How much is TTS? TTS is 300 biddies. If it was any less, people would spam it. Okay. Thank you, Noro. Drawing my viewers. That might be that might actually bring in annoying people if I make my YouTube title drawing my viewers. Oh well. Sometimes we play the burden of clickbait. Change the title of the stream. Drawing my viewers. You could say drawing your blockheads. I am drawing you guys. You guys are both. I don't know why I'm baby talking. Hi, Yuki. Yay, drawing. Oh my goodness, our model is such a silly little goober. You guys are very cute, yes. Hi, Ravioli. Okay. I move myself right here. How do we want to do this? We can use the TV because we're drawing silly little goobers. Or we can go to the big screen, the gaming area, and use that instead of the TV. I don't know if there's a preference. I think this is also a very pretty way of drawing. I actually kind of like using the TV to draw sometimes because I think it's pretty. It just looks very aesthetically pleasing to me. Like I have a giant whiteboard. Or we can go to the big screen where you guys will probably see better. Let me see. Can I just do this? Hold on. Oopsie, hold on. Give me a second. What's the crop look like?
I'm using TTS to tell YouTube hi. Also, I am going to eat them eventually.
Don't eat anyone. Like, okay, hold on. Boom. Okay, that works. I think that works. Oh, you can see the logos. I feel like I made a good thumbnail. This is the little chatter that I made. I made this little blockhead yesterday. Very cute. Let me just do tab. There. Maybe? No, hold on. You know what this needs? This needs me to cut the top off. There, and then make this bigger. There. That's better. Now you can actually see me drawing, which looks a lot nicer. Get in the bowl. Oh my god. I'm using TTS to tell YouTube hi, and I'm gonna eat them eventually. YouTube, Noro is trying to eat you. Do not fall to them. Alright. I gotta use a little doll's room. You guys enjoy your appy juice. I'll be right back, okay? And then what we're gonna do is I'm gonna look through the Google form and we're gonna spin a wheel, and whatever number the wheel lands on is who we're going to work on first. All right? That way it's even and fair because it'll be a bunch of randomizations. Is that cool? I don't want to be eaten. Hi, Samara. Welcome back. I like the TV. Thank you. I agree. And let me see if I can get the Google form open too. I'll put the Google form in both of the chats so you guys can put in your last minute chat sonas if you have one. I just gotta open the fucking thing first. Jesus Christ. Why did I have so many fucking tabs open? I can't. Oh my God. Why do I have all of my tabs? Hold on. I gotta fucking open up my shit. Are you fucking kidding me? What is wrong with me? Why did I open like a billion things? Jesus Christ. By the way, if you guys didn't see, I voiced in another comic dub. There is now a 4-part series of my comic dub on YouTube on Crystal Blitz's channel. Mike said to be careful of email showing. What? How would I show an email? Oh, I'm not going to show you guys the Google form. What are you, crazy? No, guys. Jesus. No, I'm not showing you any of the Google. I'm not showing you the Google form itself. I'm not insane. I'm going to look at the Google form. We have 119 responses, but if I'm pretty good at drawing little guys, it might be easy for me to do. Oh, look who decided to respond back. Motherfucking Crimson Ruse. Okay. Next week, Friday, is looking like Scrabble with Ruse and Bricky. Or I can try to figure out a game that the Ruse will be able to stream to. Hell yeah. Okay. Bathroom, little doll's room, little doll's room, little doll's room. I gotta go before I explode. Give me a second. BRB! I don't want to get a kidney stone. Ah! The office man you play with the Eldritch Woman is a lot of workout for him. I know. It's a good. It's been like an interesting comic to read through because I see them early when I have to do the voices, and it's fun. If you don't know, I play an office worker that has an Eldritch Woman that is like following him around and lives in his house. Read the comics on Crystal Blitz's YouTube. Oh my God. I'm going. Shut up. Leave me alone. Oh, also, do you guys want a snack? I read somewhere that you're supposed to eat every 4 hours a day. I don't think that's true, but I mean, snacks are nice. You guys want anything? No, we have Noro. Real fucking fattest snack in the goddamn chat. Licks lips. Oh. Treat? No treat. It's so true. And you call me a pervert? Whatever, dude. Have you seen yourself? I don't want to hear it. Walking around with all that. Ooh, Ayuki, you're crocheting? How lovely. Snack? No, I said snack, not treat. Oh my God. Okay, give me a second. I'll grab some, like, Cheez-Its. Okay. Hello. I bring you grapes and some Cheez-Its. And exactly one donut hole. Would you guys like some? They're white cheddar Cheez-Its before anyone says anything. Dibs on the hole. What kind of grapes? Green and fat and juicy. Are they gluten-free? I'm sorry, they're not. Hiya. Hi. Ugh. All right, I'm back. Any hole is a goal, especially a donut hole. I want ice cream. That's not a snack. Now is it? Now is it? Are the grapes crisp? Yes. Hand over the donuts and I'll leave you alone. What are you threatening me with? You have a knife? You eat like a pigeon? Oh yeah, well, at least I eat something other than fucking chicken nuggets. Where's his head at? I took it off.
3 months. AP.
Hey, Jelly. Thank you for the 1 year. You just subscribed for the year, actually, Jelly. Big love, thank you. And Olivia, thank you for the 125 streams. And Rin, thank you for the 24 months, 2 years. No, you can't smoke.
Thank you for fostering just a lovely community. Even we are little brats.
You are brats. Big love. Nice man. Hi, Sagozi. Don't eat too much. YouTube, stop eating ice cream. You're eating like one of my favorite foods, Joel. What? Grapes? They're pretty fucking crisp, man. I'm a blueberry believer most of the time, though. I'm threatening you with I'll throw you pregnant. Joel, do you want me to spoil you now or later? Spoil me? What did you do, Noro? I like to be spoiled by Noro all the time. Actually, that's not true. I like the fucking thrill of fighting somebody. Sure, yeah. I'd love to see. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. I also get to get the wheel up. Hi, Catherine. All the 3 of the things you're eating are my favorite safe foods. Oh. Dude, blueberries are so good depending on how they are. Why is everyone subbing to me right now? Teebs, thank you for the gifted sub to Sagozi. Catherine, thank you for the sub. Grimly, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I get it. You want attention. Shut up. Stop spamming in the chat. I love the thrill. Hold on, YouTube. We're hungry over here. Why are you acting like I forget to feed you guys? I'm not feeding them either. It's not. There's no difference. I'm trying to get my bearings because I just got back and everyone's spamming a bunch of shit. Give me one moment. Wheel spin. Oh, random number chooser. Random number between 1 and 120. Oh! There we go. I found a random number generator. We're good. Hold on. Noro sent me something. Hi, Drakus. Everyone's joining in now. Okay, Rocket, thank you for the bits, too. I don't want to fatten myself up for the mods to eat. You'll be fine. Let me see. Noro! This is so cute. Oh my god. I love that. That's so funny. Oh my god, Noro, you're so sweaty. Jesus. I look so happy. That's so cute. No, Noro said not to show you guys. I'm full of self-restraint. Shut up. They said it's not sexy. I didn't say it was sexy, Sweat. Oh my god. Hi, YouTube chat. Okay. Everyone, well, don't leave us out. No. They said not to share. Galaxy, thank you for the biddies. Okay. Welcome. Are we good? Can I start? Do you guys want me to get to drawing you, or? Rocket, thanks for the biddies. Anyone else? Okay, good. Welcome, everybody. Hello, and I hope you're having a wonderful... Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, Jelly. Big love. Thank you. And Yuki, thank you for the biddies. Welcome to the stream, everybody, and hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by today.
Thanks, Settling the Eva, for being my favorite.
Line, thanks for the thank you for the super. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by today. I will be drawing my community's chatsonas. What a chatsona is this cute little blockhead creature, but you take it and you conform it to you. So you guys make it into your own little persona, which is very adorable and very sweet. So the plan for today is we have a Google form that has had around 120 responses from the Discord server, and I'm going to hit a random number generator, and I'm going to look through and draw fan art of the little chatsona while also reading about how this community member found me. So with that being said, and with the grape being eaten, are you guys ready to start? This is gonna be a fun little one. Is the Discord sub only? No. There are sub only chats, but it's not sub only. All right. Oh, let's go. I don't have an example of a chatsona, but I can draw you a quick example of a chatsona so you guys can see. So if you follow me, a chatsona, and this is something that you guys can do as well. A chatsona is essentially a small little guy, a sweet little creature. You take this and you make a little blockhead. You give them their little body. You give them their little legs. And then you give them their little arms. Eyes. Mouth. Now that you have the base, all you have to do now is make it you. So I'm gonna add the little crack that I have on my OC, you know, PorcelainMaid. And I'm gonna give them
I'm back
a little
from
bonnet.
The demand. I'm just in time. Also 6 months already.
Welcome, Sloop.
That
Thank you for the
went
sub.
quickly, Foxy Jalabers.
I give him a little bonnet, and I'll give him some of my hair too, because why not? And my dress. And there you go. There's a chatsona. And that's literally it. That is literally, you can be more creative, you can be fun, anything you want to do. That's all you got to do to make a little chatsona. He gave up on the dress. And it's really fun to do. You can be super creative, you can do whatever you want, and you don't really need to be that skilled at art to be able to draw one because you're literally a block. You don't need to be skilled. You're quite literally a square on a square with little nubs. You don't even have to articulate. Just have fun with it. So, with that being shown off, I am going to take a look into our Google form, and we're going to roll a number to see what we get. All right? A cube snowman? Yeah, I guess you could call them that, sure. Man, those grapes are crisp. We have 124 responses. I'm going to do a random number generator from 1 to 130, just to make sure, because in case people add new ones. I'm glad our personas are just simple creatures. Yeah, well, I mean, it's simple, so it lets you take your creativity and put it in. Spice, thank you for the sub. And I am going to generate. And our number that we landed at for the first one is 2. We're immediately starting this off with our second ever response. If you're 1, you're probably molding right now. Whoever the first person is molding like crazy right now. The first person who put in their fucking form is... Werewolf, thank you for the bits. I would love some chili mac and cheese corn dog. Well, no, I don't like corn dogs. All right, let's see what you got, buddy. The second person on the forums ever. I did ask everyone to put theirs in, too. It's Narrator. Anime, thank you for the bits. Man, you guys are fucking loving throwing bits right now. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I'm usually scared of drawing, but I want to make a chat sona. Do it, it's fun. Rigged? Shut the fuck up, Neku. Ahem. Let's download their little guy real quick, and I'll put it up on the screen. They sent their blockhead, not the slime, and you don't get to see the blockhead too much, usually, from them.
Blue.
Oh yeah, by the way, there's also slime sonas for YouTube and everyone. It's not just the blockhead, you can also make slime sonas, so they could also look like this. If you want to go even simpler. And then you just add something here. Fuck, I would have made a slime. Did you make one? You can. We have narrators right here. This is narrator's block sona. Yeah, guys, feel free to make a slime version. No, I think it's fucked up and preferential if I participate. I would love to see you make one. I think that'd be really cute. I'll make a gazer. Put a gazer with a little hat. It's a little blacksmith. Now, let me read off narrator's explanation. Hi, Milky. It's the narrator. The little guy is headless because I wanted to be different. Ink stains because I like comics. I actually own a black dress like that, and the goggles are because I like goggles. I found you through Ama's Pico Park VOD, and I really want friends. I'm very lonely sometimes, but I've horrid social anxiety, so that took a hot minute, and I'm shaking in fear while typing this. I don't actually explode. That's not canon. All right, cool. Thanks, Dollman. Bye-bye. And that's narrator. Yes, draw your blockheads ever you want, guys. I don't care. Draw blockhead, draw slime. Just make it you. It's about being artistic and having fun. Okay? The point is you just have fun and be artistic once in a while. And Fuji, thank you for the 50 streams. Big love. Get a Big Mama's pickled sausage. All right. Narrator is so cute. I really like their slime sona. You don't get to see their blockhead too often. You too can be a square creature or slime. Hi, Kumo. Let's see. Let me draw the little creature. Let me grab... The bow on the back is actually lovable. It also the bow on the back makes it look like wings, and I think that's super cute. Ah. Actually super cute. All right. How do I want to draw this? Do I make it simple? Or do I try to put a little stunt on it, you know? I think simple would be better to let me go through more. I'm going to use a crayon brush to make it look more like it's drawn by a child. Whenever I draw you guys, I want to use a crayon brush because it makes it look like it was drawn by a child, and I think that's really cute. Which one actually works better here? Ooh, this one. This is perfect. Hi, Lemus. Yeah, rest well, Milky. And hi, Wired. I saw you in the Twitch chat, too. Bye, Miss Cat. Okay. For now, let's try something simple and just draw them. And I want to make it look as like... You guys know how people will draw as if they're a child and they're trying to make it look like a child drew something, but it turns out like too good or too ugly? Think like in Pragmata where Diana draws you something and it's like really aesthetically ugly. It's like aesthetically badly drawn. That's what I'm trying to go for. I'm trying to go for like like a badly drawn aesthetic, which is a lot fucking harder than you would think, dude. Genuinely, very much harder than you would think to do. I like giving you guys like a rounded butt. Like almost like a pawn body. I just think it's cute. You didn't have to fucking say it like that. Oh my god. Filling in the shape already is too much effort. I'm filling it in because I think it'll make it easier. Make the anatomy bad. No, I'm trying to... I don't know. Like I said, trying to get something to look like a child drew it, but while also still being like aesthetic to look at is a little difficult to do sometimes. I'm gonna make you sitting down, actually. Fuck. Your little arms. I normally draw you guys in like one pose. All right, you know what? You're staying down. Your little nubs. We already have stubby legs. Oh my god. Is this worthy to go on the fridge? My art? My art is not going on the fridge. I don't know about that. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I can. Hey, Joel, not to be that guy, but the head is detached. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, actually, that makes my life a lot easier. I forgot about that. Not to be that one guy. I mean, it's literally your OC, of course. You can say that. Hold on, I got this. So now you're going to be sitting down. And the head is going to be in your hands. Wait, wait, wait. This is gonna look so stupid. Wait, okay, hold on. Raise the arms. If I do it that way, you're gonna look like a head with legs. Trying to make it look like you're holding your own head. This is... Oh my god. This'll be silly looking. Oh my gosh. Joel art? Kind of, yeah. Have a good lark, Fugi. Or have a good lark, Fuji. Why did I say Fugi? Let's see. See, I don't know if it'll look like that. Nope, hold on. We're raising your arms up. Like you're holding your head up like Atlas holds the world. Maybe I do need to make this simpler so it doesn't take me, I don't take forever on one person. Oh God. Probably. Otherwise, I might take forever. Bro is drawing my girlfriend. Not the first message out, Barbie. Not the first message outing. It's the perfectionist in you. Dude, that's one of the troubles that I have doing art on stream. My debut. Oh my God. They're shy. Oh, I know why it's not doing big strokes. There we go. Let's see if I can achieve a child drew this, but it's still aesthetic to look at kind of art style. It's hard to do, but it's not impossible. I've actually been trying to work on this art style for years. I'd make my chibis kind of similar to this. There's something about it that's just so cute. How do you know what the OCs look like to draw them? Is there a Discord? It's a Google form. Let's see. And you guys can do, like, draw alongside this. You're drawing my friend's chat Sona. The whole narrator crew came out for this one. They're in support. Solidarity. Solidarity. There we go. I'm honing my skills in drawing a small creature. All right. There we go. This is a good time to draw alongside me, viewers. If you haven't gotten some art done in a little bit, now is the time. I am. Oh my God. There you go. Look at you. One of the things that we had when we started doing chat sonas, because this wasn't always here, chat sonas kind of came in later in the community's life. I don't know who did the first one, but I remember somebody breaking the dam, right? And starting making chat sonas a while ago. And after that, it was like, it's over. And everyone started having fun making their own. And it was just super endearing, and it wasn't planned. Like, I never planned to have my mascot be like drawn and made OCs out of. It wasn't on my like evil plan list of things that need to happen where I was like, yeah, we need everyone to make their own little babies. But it did happen. And then everyone started, and it was super cute, and like it added so much to the community to see you guys just kind of having fun. And like, I think it led to people meeting each other. Not like 100%, but it gave people familiarity with the chat sonas, which gave people familiarity with the people. And I think that was one of the cutest things. because it allowed all of you to, like, I don't know, be more comfortable with each other if I were to say something like that. Joel's streams are like a bonding exercise. Yeah, kind of. Like, I'm not even joking when I say yeah. It kind of is. Because you guys have the way to get to hang out with each other, and I think it's really cute. Let's see. Good night, Wired. I don't draw, but I'll try someday. You don't need to draw a box. I believe in you. You could literally draw, like, all of this, and I think you can do this pretty easily. And that's still pretty cute. Like, it doesn't need to be that complicated. He hates Norito. I do not hate Noro's baby. Noro, look, I just don't, I'm not a baby person. I like little mascots. I think they're adorable. Now, let's add your glasses. I'm not a baby person. You don't like my baby as much as your baby. Do you like my baby as much as your baby? Barbie, thank you for the sub. Big love. Hi, Jamu. Welcome on in. Do you guys mind? I'm drawing glasses right now. Or goggles. I think they're cute. Well, I think your baby is cute. Hi, honeydew. What's your favorite snack? Mine? I never thought about my favorite snack. Moms? MILFs? Is that an answer? Is that appropriate? I literally just drew your baby. What is your damage? I think your baby is very cute, Noro. There we go. Look at you go. This is adorable. Did someone say MILFs? I did, preferably. This doll is looking for lonely MILFs who want to help raise small little blockheads together. There we go. Sorry, I spaced out. Did you say MILFs? I did, but it's okay. Nobody's paying attention anyways. They're just looking at the art being drawn. I like how all of you guys draw different bows. I feel like everyone's bow looks slightly different. Like this one kind of looks like a fairy, but the back bow is a little bit more simple. I just realized I forgot my bow. No! How's everyone's day going? Pretty good. I don't think moms are edible. I'll teach you what I meant when you're older. Yo, Gecko, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of an even sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream, sexy male voice, trapped inside the body of an even sexier female doll. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. Hi, welcome on in. We are drawing some chatsonas today. Forgot about the other brush that I had. I hope everyone's day is going wonderful. I don't know, do you guys have a favorite snack? I don't normally have like an answer off the top of my head. When somebody asks you a question like that, do you always fucking have like an immediate answer? I sure don't. You see what I mean? Cheez-Its or cookies? Okay, I think you're insane if you have what do you mean banana? Hello? What the fuck do you mean bananas are your favorite snack? You got a fucking vine outside your house? That's a snack, bro? Dude, that means you'd have to have bananas at the ready at all times. I don't believe that. Apple? Well, that's because you're one apple tall, Frost. Fruit? I do like fruit. I'm gonna try and make a blockhead. Hell yeah! I fuck with strawberries, guys. We shouldn't have answers. Now we should have answered. Now he's making fun of us. I'm just saying. I just don't believe that people have an answer to that. So like at the ready, honey butter chips. You're, you know what? That's fine. You are what you eat. You're whatever, man. You're honey butter. I was trying to think of something to say and I couldn't think of anything funny. I live next to many fruit shops. So you're saying they bring it to you. I don't know how to draw your mouths. Cute. Wow, little guy. Look at you. That's kind of cute. Very rough sketch. It's very rough. Mugu, we love you! Joe, have you ever had animal crackers before? I've had the ones covered in frosting, and I like those. I think those ones are cute. This will be a family heirloom. Narrator. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I think it's a little rough, but I'm happy that it made you happy. Mugu, people were literally saying yesterday that they miss you in the chat. I was like, I miss Mugu. We love Mugu. Chat, if you know, Mugu made all the opening screens. If mine is made, I'm framing it. You guys are cute. Let's see. Is there anything else I wanted to add? I feel like I should have made your eyes bigger. Yeah, the eye being bigger is a little bit cuter. Hi, Horatius. You need to borrow Mugu? I get it. I get it. Amazing artists attract amazing artists. I feel like the eye, yeah, the eye should definitely be bigger. I think the eye being bigger is cuter. Okay, maybe that's a little too big. Ah, it's fine. No, no, it's too big. Big or small? How many of these did you want to do? More than one. More than one. Okay, I can leave it big. I think it's cute. This is adorable. And there we go. There's our first baby. There's our first baby. And then let me do this. Oops. Yay! Maybe I am a perfectionist. Holy shit. Just move on. Mugu, or not Mugu, sorry, narrator. Mugu on the mind, apparently. Narrator, I will be posting all of these chat to the Chatsona fan art, or the Chatsona thread on Discord. So you guys can all download it there too. All for you. It's you. Yes, it's you. All right, shall we do the next one? Let me go spin the wheel. Next one on the list. Narrator being the first one is awesome. Generate number 92. Okay. Oh gosh. Number 92. Anonymous. Let's get you open. When is 67? You shut your goddamn mouth. Fine, successfully finished one. I did my best. Hi, Helheim. Here we go. Cute. The fact that you read it? Yeah, I'm reading their Discord names that I told them to write down. Here we go. Oh, you guys are cute. Hoi, I'm Anonymous Star 6. You can call me Starhead. I found you through the Absolute Chaos collab with Sayu, Amelie, and Liz. Second person. Second person now who said that. Honestly, your raid intro was so unhinged, I immediately became a blockhead. I stayed for the laughs after. Basically, one day I just kind of wandered into the mansion and started messing around near the open, broken roof and the skylight. But hey, from there I could see the stars, so I decided to stay. I'm still thinking of how you told me happy birthday and got distracted. Happens more often than you would think. Did everyone find you from there? No, but a lot of people did. How? Bye, narrator. It happens more than you think. I thought you weren't going to stream today. What are you talking about, Chorus? Why wouldn't I? You want a grape? They're really good. Surprisingly crisp. Ugh. Back to the grind. All right, Star. Let's draw you a little guy too. Let's see. Oop. I don't need the back, I think, so I'll just like make this big and put this up here for now. Stealing this color. Let's draw you, little guy. Okay, you know what? Hold on. It's a really long image. I need to see the front. I need to see the front. There we go. I'll add it back later. This is such a cute chat Sona design. They all are. Hi, Abyssal. Now I'm in the mood to draw. I don't know what. How about a chat Sona? Do you think about that? Draw what we're doing right now. Draw your own. I like the idea of all of you just sitting because I think it's really cute. This is good practice for me drawing little creatures. Star, you can stand. And then, woo! Wow. So cute, dude. Oh my gosh. The logistics of how a blockhead moves their arms is a little confusing. But just ignore it for now, okay? Don't worry about it too much. Don't worry about it. They can't lift their arms up too high because of their big heads. But it's cute, so it's fine. It's okay. Oh my god. How long have you been drawing? Me? This is not a good reference of how long I've been drawing this stream. You made us useless. You don't have a you have plenty of uses. You bring joy and happiness from your existence of being so cute. I wouldn't say that I've been drawing, so I don't know if I can answer that question. To answer that question, I had to have been drawing in the first place. I'm not worried. It's okay, Joel. Oh, hi, Star. Oh, that's nice to hear, Mugu. It's been a bit. It's nice to see. I always love seeing people that are regulars come back into the chat from time to time because I know people have their own lives, but it's always nice to know that people eventually make their way back here. Like a little home. It's very cute. Oh, yeah, YouTube. You guys should join the Discord. Make some friends. Make some cross-culture friends, you know? You guys can make friends with some of the Twitch viewers. That way you're welcomed anywhere you go, whether it's YouTube or Twitch. Life stuff. No, it's okay. I'm in and out. Honestly, I tend to prefer to sit in the Discord sub chat during stream time to keep things easier. That's fine. I know a lot of viewers that like to just sit in a sub chat when somebody's streaming so they don't have to like be in the chat from weather anxiety or anything. I joined the Discord yesterday. Yes! I saw a couple of the YouTube viewers in the Discord. I recognized some of the names and I was like, oh, that's a YouTube viewer. Hi, Quazon. Don't have to interact with the pores. Do not say that. That is your fellow blockhead. Do not call them pores. We're not calling anyone brokey here. Jesus Christ. Is there platform xenophobia? I fucking hope not. No. I'm encouraging my Twitch viewers and YouTube viewers to be siblings. So I'm hoping there's no platform xenophobia. You guys will get along whenever it's against me. Whenever you guys have something to say against me, that's when you guys all start getting along like the little jackasses that you are. No, it's okay, Star. Don't worry about it. Have some faith in me. There's enough of them that they're forming a caste system naturally. No! Oh, God. They've started a union and an HR against me. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I gotta watch out, dude. They're sending me written complaints and compliance notices now. Last time I tried to kick one of my blockheads out of my bed because they were sleeping on my bed, and they started complaining about squatters' rights. Did they get into the law book? What are they doing on the internet? How did you even know what a squatter is? What the hell? Oh my God. The little bastards are learning their rights. It's very cute, though. Go to gym and become squatter. Aren't we all squatters? I hope not. I know my rights. Well, you shouldn't. You should be a silly little buffoon creature that laughs at my jokes and eats chicken nuggets. Why are you learning law? Why are you learning law? Know your rights, blockheads. Oh, God. I'm in danger. There we go. And then you have little pants on. And you got little booties. There we go. There we go. Very cute. And I'll get to the colors in a second. I'm just kind of blocking things out. Like that. Cute. This is a healthy community. Yeah, that's why they're forming a caste system against their streamer. I'm telling you, dude. The other day, I was walking around the mansion, and I saw, like, a anonymous complaint box, and I was like, who the fuck put this here? I looked into it. Half of the complaints were that I don't feed them enough. Like, are you kidding me? Do you know how much money I spend on chicken nuggets every week? Some bullshit, man. Some bullshit. Ingrates, I'm telling you. Ingrates. And where are those chicken nuggies? In your fucking stomach, jackass. You ate them already. And we need a new HR Sona. We need an HR blockhead. God forbid we ask for the bare necessities. how necessary is it when it's like excess? How necessary does it become when it's like so excessive that it's ridiculous? You guys are crazy. We don't even get dental. You don't have teeth. What dental do you fucking need? A wood chipper? What are you talking about? Your slimes. What dental do you want? This is rage bait. This is rage bait. Welcome back, CC. Hi, bud. You guys should always have blush because it's cute. That is my opinion, and it is the correct opinion. All right, now we can start with the colors. I was shopping. Did I miss my chat, Sona? We're on number 2 right now, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. My blockhead has claws, and I need a nail file. I didn't give you claws. Why do I have to pay for it? I'll give you a cat scratcher. Best I can do. I'll take it. Work it there. Oh, CC, you make a drawing? There we go. Oops. Sweet little creatures, so cute, so strong. This is our life. Oh, chat. If only you understood the things that I sacrifice for you. If only you understood. Two apples tall. High glasses. Dad, if slime blockheads group together, do they make a big slime? They can if they want. But you guys are so individualistic. I don't understand why you would. You'd really have to have something to come together for that. Make this go down a little bit more. There we go. There we go. That's better. Blockheads want rights. Wait, what is it? Blockheads love Joel. Blockheads love blockheads. Blockheads love chicken nuggies. Blockheads love revolution. Is that a Ponyo meme, by the way? I think that was Ponyo, wasn't it? It was originally Ponyo. Unless I'm crazy. You sound like a tired mom now. I always have been. I like to think of these as little boots. Cute. cute. We're running low on Appy Juice boxes. Oh my god, you'll complain about anything. There we go. The blue goes here too. And here. Joel, can we have a blockhead garden? What are you guys gonna plant in your garden? Do you even like vegetables? When do you guys ever eat vegetables in the first place? If you're trying to grow marshmallows in the ground, it doesn't work. I want banana milk. You know what? I can respect banana milk. I can respect that. This is such a cute little character. Would we rot in the dirt? Why are you saying it like that? Why are you saying it like you're gonna die? Jesus. You guys live forever, as I have stated. So shall it be. None of my community members are allowed to die before me. You guys have to bury me in the ground, actually. It's like when you have a cat, you want your cat to live longer than you, right? It's like that. You have to live longer than me. There we go. Oh, they're so cute. Look at them. What a cute little creature. Now we need to make the dark void of their eyes as the abyss stares into your soul. Yes. Yes. Search within yourself, for you know it to be true. The abyss stares at you. It knows what you've done. Sorry, the theater kid is coming out of me today. Even though I'm not. My cat must live forever. Dude, that's another thing about getting a cat. If I get a cat, I want it to live longer than me. Please and thank you. I can't handle loss. I'd be like in a silent depression where I don't know how to speak. You want to get an older cat? Well, I don't necessarily know. I'm still thinking about adopting the kitty that Grimmy named after me. Baby Porcelain. I'm still thinking about that one. Yeah, his name is Porcelain Tomato. YouTube, you haven't seen him yet, but Grimmy got a bunch of cats, and one of them got super famous because he looks like the you know the picture of the animal getting thrown a tomato at its head as it cries? He looks like that. And that's the one that was named after me, but apparently he's also the biggest one now. Like, he grew the biggest out of all the cats. He is strong. He's also like a really, really pretty cat. He's like a Siamese cat that has like a specific fur color that's like rare. I don't really know or get it. Giga's the one who said that they're rare. I don't really care about all that. I just think that I want a cat. And he's got the temperament that I like, where he's like super chill and likes to be held. There we go. I would like a kitty that wants to be held so I could hold my cat. What zone are we at? Number 2. Number 2. I'm doing my best. Let's see. Number 2. I'm getting through what I can. I don't want to half-ass you guys. I recommend ragdolls. I've heard about that. I want a cat badly, but I'm allergic. I've heard so many stories about people getting better from their allergies because it's like specific types of cats that they're allergic to. Unless I'm just spreading misinformation and that's not actually true. It's normally the dander. Appreciate you whole-assing this. Yeah, well, whole-assing means I probably won't get through all of them, but that's why we're doing the raffle in the first place, so it's RNG and not first come first serve, huh? Oh, your round glasses are gonna fuck me over. If they were just a line but they're thick. Oh no. Hi Mariko, thank you for the sub on Discord or on Twitch for the 28 months. What are you doing on Twitch now? I thought you decided to full ass on YouTube from now on. The cat you're trying to name is adopt is called Stout. Hypoallergenic cats. Hypoallergenic. Thank God I don't have a cat allergy. I would. It's like my. Well, to be fair, even if I did, I probably wouldn't give a shit. Looks at my lactose intolerance and gluten intolerance. Ah, yes, I totally follow the rules of my intolerances. This little nerd is so cute. Look at them. Oops. And then I'll give you a little bit of your glasses. The little shine on them. Just because I care. I'm whole-assing this, like I said. I'm not half-assing a gift. And then your mouth. I kind of liked it better with the orange, actually. Maybe I should have made the insides orange, too, so it just fits the colors. Oh, my gosh. Well, now it's too late. Oh well. I think this is cute. Good night, Yukina. Okay. I think this is pretty adorable. Oops. Yay! There you go, Star. I hope you like it. Oops. Wow. Wow, look at you. That's 2. Yippee! What is it, like 10 to 20 minutes per one? I think it's fine. Control, look at the funny picture I sent you. I'm needy. Careful, Grommet. There may be horny MILFs in our area. Why? I believe in MILF supremacy. Are these like Korean MILF manhwa pictures? I bet half of those are fucking NTR, unfortunately. I've seen the MILF manhwa and webtoons. It's mostly NTR. It sucks. It sucks. Hi, Cosmic. I mostly wanted to send you the Grommet one that I remembered the other one. I want you to know these pictures are actually 10 years old. The Grommet one, I can believe. The other one, I refuse. Careful, Grommet. Hi, Gray. The Discord is on Twitch, Gray, because I can't put a Discord link on YouTube. Because if I put a Discord link on YouTube, literally anyone that's on YouTube can see it. Which sounds weird, but YouTube has more of a chance that some idiot will see it than somebody figures out how to use Twitch, because YouTube is open to the general populace more. Shall we roll for the next one? As I'm eating my grapes. Aw, they're so cute. So on Twitch, Gray, it's 2 clicks. When you go to my Twitch channel, it'll say chat, or when you go to my Twitch channel, just scroll down and you'll see a Discord picture. It'll be me saying with the words Discord. You just click on that and then it lets you join. That's how you do it, Gray. You don't even have to type in the chat. You just scroll down on my Twitch page and it says Discord on the panel images, which are the things that are at the bottom under the stream. Super simple. Super simple. What's my favorite anime? Oh, Chat and Joel. My favorite anime is Gurren Lagann or Space Dandy or Katanagatari. There's quite a few that I really like. Next is on the random number generator, number 12. Who is 12? We have Starry Night. Let me eat some grapes and we'll get to the next one. I forgot about Katanagatari. It's great, dude. I would say Monogatari, but There's some weird shit in there, but I like Katsunogatari, made by the same person. Hi, GG. Aw, Starhead, thank you for the sub for 6 months. Big love. I hope you like the little guy. Again, I'll be posting these in the Discord for you guys to download. I don't really watch anime anymore, guys. I mostly read stuff. Good night, Raccoon Lady. Yeah, 2 stars in a row. Did you watch Doro Hetero? I did. I didn't finish it, but I liked it. Let me grab this. Aw, Starry. Small creature. I like Lizard Man. I think he's fun. Gintama. I like Gintama. I like Space Dandy. I like Katanagatari. I went back and rewatched Hunter x Hunter, and I started to really get into it again. Gintama, I can just rewatch certain arcs of the show and be like, wow, this is awesome. I forgot some of the more obscure ones because it's been a while since I've rewatched them. Because I mostly rewatch the ones that just make me feel good. But some of the ones that really stood out to me, it's been a while since I've rewatched. But I guess that's why they're not my favorite, huh? I suppose that's why they're not my favorite now. Next one. I gotta think about it more often. Hi, Bun. Nobody ever asks me my favorite anime. I feel like that's like, even at Q&As, people don't ask me that. But it's so fun to talk about stuff that I like. Nobody asks me about the things that I like. Everyone asks me about the things that I dislike. Everyone's like, Joel, what do you not like? And I'm like, what about the things that I do like? And then everyone's like, Joel, you're so negative. And I'm like, what? Hello? I'm sorry I don't like the things that you like. That doesn't mean I'm a contrarian. It just means that I happen to dislike the things that you're talking about. It's crazy. I have Bubblegum Crisis in VHS. Joel, what's your favorite movie? Kung Fu Panda 2. I actually really like Kung Fu Panda 2. But I also haven't watched enough movies, so I can't really give you a proper answer. There was a movie called Reign Over Me by Adam Sandler that was one of his only serious roles. Illusionist, thank you for the 7 months. Big love. Have a good dinner, Mugu. It was lovely seeing you again. Big love. Ask in the Discord server, Sloop. What does your name mean? PorcelainMaid? I'm a maid who's made out of porcelain. Manhwa recommendations? Hold on. Well, let me introduce Starry Night before we do that. This is Starry Night. I'm Starry Night. My little blockhead loves the color pink, and she's got a pink bow on the back of her dress, which can't be seen in the picture. She's a silly little guy who loves hanging out with everyone and loves art. If you remember those arts of the blockhead drawings on your abs, that she was at the scene of the crime. She games. She's a bit clumsy. Her little shoes are actually made of wax because she actually stepped into a melted candle. I first found you over 2 years ago through YouTube Shorts, and I've been here ever since. The reason I wanted to be a blockhead is because the community is kind and welcoming, and I felt at home with everyone. Sorry for any typos or spelling mistakes. I made this on my phone. No, it's okay. That's so cute, Starry. Thank you. I like the little idea that it's wax that you stepped in. I think that's really cute. Wax that you stepped in is really adorable. Just a charming little thing to say. All right, let's get started. Let me finish my... It's getting late. Let me finish my gamer subs. There we go. Cosmic, thank you for the sub. My favorite, some of the manhwa recommendations I have are Tyrant of the Defense Game. It's a manhwa where a streamer who's not a douchebag, because I will say this, a lot of Korean webtoons have this weird inability to write streamers not being pieces of shit, horrible people. Even when they're the protagonist, the streamer is always like an asshole. And I don't think that the creator is doing it on purpose. I think the creator might just be kind of a, I don't want to say a bad person, but they have weird morals. Like, I've read a couple where the guy is also supposedly a streamer, but his streaming is not because he likes streaming and he doesn't like hanging out with people or being a streamer or entertainer or community. He just does it for money and he hates everything. And when the world turns to shit, because obviously it's a gate genre, right, where there's like monsters crawling out, he just leaves people to die because he's like, well, not my problem. You said a mean word to me, therefore I think you should die, basically, is how they act. Like the value of human life is just on the ground. It's like, if you said a mean word to me, then you explode and die. Which I don't really like. It's like weirdly skewered on moral axis. And maybe it's a cultural thing where it's just different. Super not a fan of it. But the way they write streamers is so kind of fucked up a lot of the time. I'm gonna give you a pink. But this guy in Tyrant of the Defense Game, he's a lovely dude. He streams to make money for himself and his family. He's very sweet. And he actually enjoys streaming and entertaining, which is something that I really like, because I feel like a lot of people don't explore that aspect and they make streamers kind of evil for whatever reason. Like, it's like they don't enjoy entertainment, but actors somehow love being entertainers and are nice people. And it's like, what a weird thought process. But he is a smaller streamer and he basically spends all of his time playing this tower defense game that is notoriously hard, and he finally beats the game on insane difficulty that nobody has ever done before, and then he gets asked to play the game again, but bingo, blah blah blah, obvious thing for chat interaction, he gets transported into the world where everything's real. And it turns out that that was kind of like a simulation game to help people at the end of the world, or at the edge of the world, to defend against waves of monsters in real life. And he has to sit there, and so many people die in it. It's almost Game of Thrones, but it's also very caring and very human. And I like it a lot. So try out Tower of the Defense Game. It's very mysterious. It's got like mystery aspects to it, and it's very humane, and it's awesome. I like it a lot. The Tyrant of the Defense Game is great. There's also a couple of others that I really like. There's a couple of more edgy ones that I've been enjoying lately. There we go. Sorry, drawing while also trying to remember everything is fucked up. I normally have all of the things that I read on like a list or like a website, but I don't have it open. I can open it real quick to give you guys all of them, because I like talking about these things, because these are things that I like. So let me open this real quick and I'll just list them out for you, and then I go back to drawing Starry. Dad can't multitask? Yeah, pretty much, really. You're not wrong when you say that. Blinded by the Setting Sun. I don't think that's the official name, but it's a beautiful one. Basically a witch who received the blessing of a sun goddess, who is incredibly fearsome and a really strong knight, is kind of lost on what to do after the war is over, and they're so overly strong that everyone basically has their eyes on them and is like, we don't know what to do with you after the war is over, and now we're scared of you. She's really cool, but she doesn't really understand human emotion too much, which is like, you know, bread and butter for me. And in her castle, where she's not allowed to be seen, like nobody knows what she looks like, she meets this northerner who is a part of the people that she slaughtered, and they slowly start to fall in love with each other or they start to like each other. But then it's revealed that she slaughtered his parents in the war. Or maybe she didn't. We don't know. And it's pretty cool. I also just like how cool and strong she is. Alistair, thank you for the sub. Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint is pretty good too. I like Overgeared a lot. I would say I like Overgeared a little bit more than Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. Overgeared is about a guy named Greed in a VR world. Not in a VR world, but he plays a very popular VR game that is basically like one-to-one. The NPCs are real people and it's everyone plays it because that's the way to make money in the real world. Like that almost takes over like professional sports. It's like if the popularity of soccer times 2, basically, where it's like streamed and shown on TV, and it's really good. And I'm trying to think of other things that I like, but those are the main ones. There's some other good ones that I read from here and there, but Town of the Defense game. Oh, SSS Class Suicide Hunter is also a good one. All right, anyways, now I'm drawing Starry. Joe, you're gonna nut up if I ever write down my character's lore. Sam, I've read another typical fantasy romance, and I've read Ending Maker. I've read a lot. Okay, Starry time. I'm gonna draw Starry with pink because they like pink. And I'm gonna draw your arms closed in, and you'll look very polite and very cute. Even though you said you're mischievous. Mischievous. Pink is a nice color, he says, looking at myself. The spark in your eyes. Yeah, the spark in your eyes, I'm pretty sure, is blinded by the setting sun. I just think Blinded by the Setting Sun is such a fucking dope name. Spark in Your Eyes is so lame sounding and so like B-tier romance novel. Blinded by the Setting Sun? That sounds way cooler. You got me fucked up. How is the official name worse than the fucking unofficial name? All right, let's get your hair. First blockhead with like hair. Look at you. You're gonna make me actually draw. Oh God. I've been practicing this hairstyle a lot ever since I found out Rika has it, and so does Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame, which are people that I like to draw. Or that I just think are really pretty and cool. the hair over the block is so funny, but so cute. Oh my God. Me with blockhead that has hair and thick glasses. You got me fucked up. I love the please or the huh emote. It's so cute. Or the butt emote is so cute. Arlecchino is the inspiration for the hair. Hell yeah. There's a lot of official titles that are much worse. It's crazy. You think I'm cool? Be nice. Some of us has wigs. Well, your wigs are very pretty. I love using the butt emote. Look at it. I gotta add it to the YouTube chat so they can see it too. YouTube chat, the butt emote is like this. Imagine you're like, this is a desk, and then your head just pops out of the desk like this. And you're like, ah. Like you're like almost like looking up and saying, but. It's pretty cute. I'll give it to you guys. Let's do this. And you said there's a bow behind them. She's got a pink bow on the back of her dress, which can't be seen, but I'll make it seen. There. And I think that's pretty cute. Look at them. But Dad, that's 100% what I think of. Oh, cute. Do the red line here. And there's the dress. Okay, cute. Too high up. Are you making a guest tomorrow for MomoCon? No, I was gonna. I was invited to MomoCon, but my DMs got so backed up that I just didn't see the invite. So I wasn't able to make, I'm not able to make it. I got invited twice to MomoCon, but my DMs, I had like 70 DMs that were unread because I was just so busy that I didn't get a chance to actually see that I was invited. So I never got to check. Let me redo this eye. Just a little guy. Ooh, that was a good one. Let's do this, actually. I'm going to give this bigger. There. That's cuter. Hell yeah. Oh, look at you. What a sweet little thing. Hi, Saranya. Saranya, do you want Lego Batman? Did you play Lego Bat? You like Batman. Have you played it? I was thinking about you because I know you did it. You were doing a subathon and I saw Lego Batman and I was like, dude, I tried to gift you subs the other day, by the way, and then Twitch would not let it. Twitch would not fucking take my goddamn card. Chat, this is one of the VTuber kids. This is Saranya. Saranya is the mushroom and jellyfish VTuber. They're very sassy, very Marilyn Monroe, according to my father. And they're awesome. Go check them out. They'll be playing Batman tomorrow if you like Lego Batman. And I know a lot of you guys do, so make sure you go and support them. Saranya, we're almost done with Crunch. Crunch is almost getting their stuff done. Joel, can you show your dad me and let me know? My dad might be coming to stay with me this year if the family thinks it's safe for him to come fly into America. When he stays with me, I'll show it to you. I'll show him to you. My mom, on the other hand, I might convince my mom to do a recording video with me so I can show you to my mom too. Hi, Harriet. Good to see you. And bye, Jassim. Thank you for watching the stream. Good luck on your finals. And yo, it's a Prince Dorado. Welcome in. Welcome in. I gotta plan the VTuber Kids collab soon. Yes, please. I love seeing you guys hang out. I'm gonna make you guys on my Tomodachi Island soon. And I was gonna ask you for reference, and then I realized I made your fucking reference. Why am I asking you? I made your fucking designs. Good night, Apple. This is so cute. Honestly, Starry looks like they would fit right in with those old Canadian cartoons. Like 16 or Stoked. Maybe I'm just thinking about that recently. It's the hair. Check the artsy section in Discord for the rabbit. I did your Are you guys drawing each other? That's so cute. Hi, Andrea. Welcome on in. Good night, Apple. Okay. Now that we have this. Let's get the coloring done. Oh, why did I make my line art so good for this? Fuck me. I was gonna draw over it anyways. Fucking idiot. Now, stupid. Oh, God. It's okay. I'll do it on a separate layer. This is digital art anyways. Bless digital art. It's separated layers. Bless digital art. Traditional could never. I love using shortcuts. That's not. Ah! Did it zoom in? Oh my God, it did. Jesus Christ. Why? You should go to bed, Andrea. Oh, the anime awards. Layers save so much time. It's true. Okay. Boom. Put the layer below the line art. No, that doesn't give it the childlike look that I wanted it to. Because look at these. That's raw and full of love and emotion. Good night, Wired. Okay. Now that we have this. You're wearing a nice black dress. Very cute. Have it go like that. Showing a little shoulder off. Look at you. Slay. Slay. So slay. So slay. Sachet. Sachet. Sachet and turn. Twirl. Vogue. Ugh. Everyone in the YouTube chat who's been here for like 5 hours and it's like 4 a.m. for them. I always wondered how many YouTube viewers are actually. I feel like a lot of the people that watch me on YouTube, at least live, are not American, which is like the craziest time zones for them to be watching. Wait, what am I doing? Just do this. Make my life easier. UK, oh my gosh. Do you have a favorite outfit or fashion style you prefer? I keep things simple. I get a nice specific kind of color or clothing that I like, and then from there I kind of wear it until I'm sick of it, unfortunately. I like tucking in my shirt and putting a belt over that. I mainly do my fashion through accessorizing. So like I find the best fashion that I have is through accessories and color matching. I don't have any like particularly expensive or fancy clothes. Brazil? Yo, let's go Brazil! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hi, Rain. I do wear a lot of beige, though, and my chat makes fun of me for it. And I say my chat like you're not a part of the chat now. I wear a lot of beige, and the Twitch chat makes fun of me for it sometimes. YouTube, we did a while ago, but this is before I was streaming on YouTube, but we did a VOD that you can watch where I showed off some of my IRL fashion back before I became a doll, and I drew it on top of the doll to see how it would look. So if you ever want to see some of the fashion that I have, I took pictures and I drew it on top of me, and I thought that was really cute. I'm gonna make the bow the same color as this so it looks like it's matching, because I'm assuming the wrap around the dress is part of the bow. cute. Oh, this is so cute. Slay. Beige is a choice? What? I like earthy colors. Get off my dick. They look good on me. You know what? I have been watching this YouTuber. I know. Whoa, big surprise. I've been watching this YouTuber that does
I was gonna wait till
Oh.
I got paid, but the ads were too painful. Best $7 I've ever spent.
It's $7 for you, Beanie. What the fuck? Thank you for the 22 months. Big love, Beanie. Big love. Thank you. I was gonna say, I watched this YouTuber, and he has this book called the Japanese Color Book. And it's basically this really interesting book that does color matching with colors you wouldn't expect. And he makes outfits based on that color matching. So like they have like a specific kind of red, yellow, and blue, and you're like, oh, that's ugly for sure. That wouldn't look good together. And then he makes an outfit out of it, and it's like, wow, this is gorgeous. What the fuck? Or maybe he's just good looking. Who knows? It could be both. Some people just look good in anything. You know what I mean? And you search for the beige one? No. I just think I personally look good in beige. Like my face and everything matches beige. Hence why I wear beige. I also just like the color, so hop off. I like the colors of medieval peasants. I don't know what you want from me. Only my chat would get so uppity while I'm literally drawing their chat sonas. Only mine. Literally drawing them as we speak. Joel dresses like a sickly Victorian child. I don't. I'm very, it's very man-coded. Not sickly Victorian man. I dress like I have toxic masculinity built into my system. Wait, you're a man? Okay. You're starting to pee me off. You better watch yourself. Let me do this instead. I don't know if I like the black. So we'll do that. And then this. A wise guy, huh? Hold on. I think that works. You should wear more maroon? No, I wouldn't look good in maroon. I think the person who's seen what my face looks like, as the person who sees myself every day, I think I look pretty good in beige. And I think that's fine. And I think you all overly hate beige for no reason. And I think the internet has made people hate beige for no reason. And it's stupid because beige is a wonderful color. Not everything has to be bright and colorful. I can enjoy my beige. And Hear me out? No, never mind. I was gonna give you mascara. Never mind. That looks too much like Mario. Where they just add like the little thing. I think this is cute. I think this is cute. Yeah. Peak. What do we think? Ah? Starry, very slay, very adorable. Reminds me of a cookie. They do look kind of cookie coated. Oh my god, you're right. Let me soften this a little bit so it's not such a sharp edge. Okay. I'm such a sucker for the gleam eyes. Good. Oh, you know what? Now that you reminded me. I forgot I could add gleam eyes to Star. Actually, never mind. I don't know where I would put the gleam. I don't know where they're not round. I don't know where to put the gleam. Star is cute as is. It's fine. There we go. Oops. Thank you, Starry. Yay! Yay! And another one's done. That's 3. Narrator is so dirty. Look at the next one. Hope you like it, Starry. Put them in my pocket and eat them. Save them for later. I love the chat sonas. They're so adorable. Random number generator. Show me what's next. Generate the next number. Is it too late to submit one? No, you can submit one. I'll probably save this form if I do another one of these soon. I'll save this form to check back on it. Let's see. She's perfect, Joel. Thank you. Of course. Number 54. Bingo. We have Teebs. Number 54 in the responses. Let me save them. Oh, this is cute. I've seen this one. This is so cute. Teebs made theirs based on Porcelain Radio. Veteran Blockhead? Yeah, Veteran Blockhead. Oh my god. I'm saving it. Okay. Pull it up on the screen. Hi, Teebs. This is Teebs' Blockhead. Look at them. Teebs based it off of himself, so he's a radio host. Lynn, we got over 120. And it's not even everyone. That's just everyone who submitted. Sorry, these grapes are really good. I got really distracted. It's Teebs. All right. I'm Teebs. I had this idea for my chat sona based off of my VTuber and former real-life job as a radio host and DJ. When you first did a Porcelain Radio, after I followed, I always imagined that there's a radio studio in the mansion where you would broadcast. So I imagined the radio desk where you would broadcast from, and where the blockheads would also have an opportunity to do their own mini shows or streams from. Aww. That's so cute. God damn, dude. I want to do another Porcelain Radio. They're fun to do where I just do Porcelain Radio. Porcelain Radios were originally meant to be like the alt channel streams where I'm just kind of relaxed. Or I'm reading a book. Now, it's more so like reading a book. I love how chill they are. Sorry. Really good grapes. Sorry. God damn. They're hitting different. Oh my god. They're not unlimited. It was like 20 grapes. That's not that crazy. It's like a handful of grapes. Would you react to my YouTube channel? You didn't even ask on YouTube. You're asking it on Twitch. I'm streaming on YouTube. You're on the wrong place to even ask. Okay, sorry about that. Those grapes are good. Back to work. Welcome back, Delph. Let's draw Teebs, and we'll even draw the little radio desk for him, too. We'll even draw the little radio desk. That's so cute, dude. Oh my god. I actually love the desk. He keeps reading deleted messages. My twin works so hard and he still reads them. Twin! I read them because sometimes they're funny and I can make a funny joke off of it. I'm sorry. I didn't realize we hated comedy now. I didn't realize we hated comedy. They're deleted because they're timed out, by the way. That's the important thing to know about that. There we go. I forgot how my mic. I have to look at my own mic drawing this. Jesus. Good night, Jelly. Good night, Galaxy. Joel, do you have any good life advice? Me? Shit. Move forward? Not much that I can say. Everything that I do is very specific to the situation. It's genuinely just kind of like, remember, nothing, as long as you're alive, nothing can hurt you too badly. As long as you're still alive, you still have a chance to do anything you want. When I was a kid, I had that realization randomly in high school where I used to freak out about quizzes, scores, tests, grades, everything. And then at some point I was like, why do I care? I'm still alive. Why does it bother me so much? I have the ability to live my entire life, and a single bad grade is not going to cause me to die out of nowhere and explode, right? So after that, I stopped caring so much, and it wasn't a nihilistic point of view. It was more of like a hopeful, like, okay, I did bad now, but I have the rest of my life to fix any mistakes that I make. Why did I just get a notification that says Girl DM and their viewers just joined on YouTube? The hell? Wasn't that like a while ago? Did Girl DM raid me on YouTube like a while ago? And I just didn't know? Oh my gosh. Oh, whatever. YouTube, you're slow with the notification. Anyways. As long as you're alive, you can literally do anything you want. You can keep up literally anything. So remember that. Literally, just remember that. Having a bad day? Feel like you're stuck in a rut and nobody's there to help you? Feel like you can't break out from where you are? Can't get a job or whatever? You're still alive. Don't get me wrong, it's important to care about things and everything, but if you freak out to the point where it's like debilitating you, then it's not going to help. Have urgency. Still have urgency in the things that you do. Still have urgency and make sure that, you know, I have the urgency to maintain my job. I have the urgency to make money and survive. But don't let it stop you, you know? Don't let it make you crippled with anxiety. Make your hand on the table because I think it's cute. Yeah, it's cute. Hi, Fuser. Transferring my tummy aches to dad. What? I'm giving that to somebody else. Don't send that over to me. The hell? There we go. The stream's helping me edit content for work. Good. Happy to help. Double it and give it to the next person. Sending your tummy aches to Crimson Ruse. I always send it to one of the Hollow Boys. Sending your tummy aches to Giga. Ah, she's already a woman. She gets screwed over. Sending your tummy aches to Sayu. There we go. The victim has been found. There you go. Had to choose the person. What are you saying? My take, blockheads, don't compare yourself to others. You have your own time and way to do things. Make a comic about your chat sound and do it. Yo, what's up, Conan? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a nice night. I'm drawing some of my chat sonas, or blockhead sonas. You guys are absolutely adorable. That being said, some of these are the most irregular shapes ever, and I'm going to cry because of the perfect line art that I must create. Is that what the headphones look like, or are they just white? Send my period pain to somebody dead. Sayu. What do my headphones look like? My headphones are like wide. These those fancy headphones that have like wires attaching themselves at the top. Oh my gosh. They're studio headphones. Oh, look at you. I've never seen studio headphones in my life. I use Audio Technicas. What the fuck are my headphones actually? ATH M50X. Oh yeah. Audio Technica's M50. I forgot about Bubsy. Girl, you have studio headphones. Whatever. Those are studio headphones. Yeah, but they don't look fucking freaky like yours. Why do they got all these lines everywhere? Headphones are supposed to be comfort at the top, right? And then there's the this is comfortable, and then this is like padded. You got like wires twisting. Why are you judging them? I'm judging because I have to draw it. Hello again. Have we drawn a lot of chat? This is our fourth. We drew narrator. We drew Starhead. We drew Starry. And now we're drawing Teebs. I'm taking my time with them because I don't want to half-ass gifts. And I also think it'll make them look cuter. Because, I mean, let's be honest. There's no world where I'm doing like 50 of these, you know, in one stream. And I think that's okay. I think I'd rather make them cute than spend a bunch of time making a bunch of little baby ones that I don't necessarily think are that good. Brother, your model has 1,000 ruffles. I don't think you should complain. Well, you know, I actually drink the tears of my fan artists. Prepare for PorcelainMaid 2.0 because I'm adding more rips, and I will also be adding foliage and vines and moss. So congrats, you're fucked. I can't wait to drink the tears of my fan artists when I make my design way more complicated. I also can't wait to cry myself when nobody draws me anymore. Hey guys, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hi, Colin. I never know if I'm pronouncing your name right, so if I'm ever not, you can just correct me. But welcome to the stream, Raiders. I hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man-meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of an even sexier female doll. LQ? What, you just fucking L? Oh, no, you're saying L:Q. Anyways, what was I saying? I was mid-raid intro. Motherfucker. Oh, fuck. Dude, you stun-locked me. Fuck. This is what I get for paying attention to my chat. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. My name's PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of an even sexier female doll. He him pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns in the 21st century, you could think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy, male voice, trapped inside the body of an even sexier female doll. I'd give you a curtsy out of courtesy, but I'm drawing fan art right now for my kids, my viewers. And Raiders, you know, if you follow the stream, you gain 3 inches to your dick size or 3 months free from period pains. How was your stream? We're doing fan art. I'm drawing fan art of my viewers' block sonas or chat sonas. They have this little guy, as you can see at the bottom of the screen, and I'm drawing fan art of their versions of it. So we have a couple already. Very cute. Everyone kind of has their own little guy, and I think it's adorable. And we've just been kind of doing little sketches of them. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? We also played Burden Street, which was awesome earlier. Programming game graphics. Oh, hell yeah. I've been also doing game design in my free time. I just don't stream it. I've been working on a game specifically with a mixture of like live tracking from a model. I haven't been doing it. I've just been the ideas guy doing the game lead, and then I also fucking pay people to do it. But it's been pretty cool. We have one that I specifically started just as a thing for a debut, and then it kind of grew more into showing it to a publisher and being like, hey, you want to give me money so I can make a second game better with the money you give me? And that's been pretty fun going through that. At least hoping. That sounds cool. Yeah, YouTube, you guys like it. Oh, Prince Dorado, you submit it on the Discord. There's a Google form in the Discord. Hi, Green from Anime North. Hi, Squirrel. Hi, Ruby. Fingers crossed. Yeah, if I know a couple of publishers, mainly because I've done so many sponsors in my time, but I gotta make a little cutout of the game, show it to them, and if they like it, great, then I can work on the next game. Because the main game that I actually want to sell is based on my mini game that you guys play whenever I go to the bathroom, the Blockhead Adventure game where you fight cardboard monsters. The idea of the game is you can draw your own cardboard monsters and fight through it. Did you go on completely original quiz? Yeah, Will invited me to 2. They are very sweet. Invite them behind a Denny's. Behind the Denny's back parking lot is for sad hand jobs and broken dreams, and I'm not going back there. Okay. I think this is good. Let me add your clothing. Actually, I'll do the clothing after I add the... I did the fucking thing again where I make the line art first. Fuck me. God damn it. I gotta start drawing the fuck... Ugh. Wait, hold on. This way. Am I even using the right fucking brush? I feel like I changed the brush. Hi, Floral. How's your day going? There we go. Joel, what app to use? Clip Studio Paint. I would never use any other drawing app, if I'm being honest with you, besides like maybe Krita. Because Krita is free. I like Krita, man. My boomer ass still uses GIMP. Your horny ass still uses GIMP. Oh my god. I can't use GIMP. It just sounds too much like a fucking sex thing. It's so fucking goofy. Call me immature, dude. I'll laugh at Procreate too. Fuck it. My brother, back it up. Now who's the horny one? Well, it is a yeah, I know you know it's a sex thing, Nora. You've shown me GIMP suits before. You've exposed my pure virgin eyes to GIMP suits, and you fucking threw them in our DMs. You can't even defend yourself. Why are you putting Noro at full blast? Oh my god. In the early stages of me and Noro's friendship, they put gimp suits on the screen. It was a funny picture. Ibis paint, I keep saying is IBS paint, and it's just internal bowel syndrome paint. Hot girl tummy issues drawing program. I regret looking up gimp suit. Oh, Fuji Y. Future model idea by Noro? Fuck no. Noro's already gonna do a model with me. Noro's working on an outfit for me, but no, Noro's not gonna make me a gimp suit. Fucking shut up. We are not having a conversation on gimp suits, okay? It was a one-off joke. Hi, Opalu. Artist's idea for you. You brought it up. No, I read a person in chat who said they use GIMP to draw, and I was like, haha, sex joke. YouTube, help me out here. Call Twitch a bunch of weirdos, YouTube. Fight them. I'm Opalu, hi. I do the same thing when somebody says hi to me. Good night, Segozi. No, Noro is working on, or is going to work on a outfit for me in the future, which is going to be based on the rabbit from Alice in Wonderland, mixed with those old school porcelain anthro rabbits that rich people would have in their house, which was like a fancy nobleman's porcelain ceramic rabbit that was also like humanoid. Very elegant. It's a mix of that and a bunny suit too. So bunny suit, ceramic rabbit that's anthro, and then the other one. Hi, Jax. Oh, the raid didn't even come up yet, but you guys are all here. Dude, the raid notification didn't even come into the chat yet, and you guys are here. What the fuck happened? But I like Twitch chat. Okay, YouTube. Don't be so nice to them. YouTube, you gotta be meaner. She can't raid? What? What? I can't yet. My account isn't old enough. Is that why Twitch keeps unfollowing me from you? That's so funny. Oh my god. Don't tell the juniors to be mean. They're just little guys. Yeah, we call our YouTube chat Blockhead Juniors. They're very sweet. We love Twitch chat. Oh, you guys are cute. That's so funny. Anyways, welcome to the Stream Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night. Sorry, I'm getting distracted from Ting. Welcome to the Stream Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of an even sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside the body of an even sexier female doll. Welcome on in, Raiders, and thank you for coming by. What else do I say? Follow the stream for 3 inches to your dick size or 3 months free from period pains. We're being pitted against one another for dad's entertainment. I'll be hanging out with Jax tomorrow, chat, after my porcelain parlor in full body tracking with Juniper. Anyways, welcome on in. Can you read my TTS so YouTube chat knows what I said? Fuck you, YouTube. You use GIMP. Freeloaders. They're not. A lot of them are members in the YouTube chat. I will say, YouTube chat, the person who said that isn't following me, so you can ignore what they said. I just want to point that out, YouTube chat. That was one of the raiders. You can ignore them. They aren't even following us. So technically, the blockheads didn't say that to you, so you're fine. You earned the follow. Too late. You're not pitting them against each other. I doubt they said that. Do you think I'm lying? I'm not gonna be mean to you guys. It was one person. It wasn't the all of chat. It was one person who said it. It wasn't all of chat. Oh my god. No, I cultivated a nice like mixture of my YouTube chat and Twitch chat. I made it so that they're siblings. So YouTube chat is like the younger sibling and Twitch chat's the older sibling. So they're nice to each other in like a sibling way. You know what I mean? We're coming off a YouTube war from Uo's stream. Man, fuck Uo's lab. Never sent me my gum. Who's the real freeloader? No, stop calling them two beds. Half of the YouTube chat is the Twitch chat, though. I guess. Some people on the YouTube were originally Twitch chat viewers, but they like YouTube more. Siblings, famously known to be nice to each other. Aw, you're not mean. That's the important part. Where your favorite me thinks. I don't play favorites. I like all of the viewers. I like going to say hi to them. Wow, you really are an older sibling. You just walk into their room unannounced and you're like, hey. Really are an older sibling. Hi, Saranya. I see you on YouTube. He's pretending Noro isn't his favorite. Oh my god. I do like Noro. You guys will get Christmas presents once I'm free from the grip of Noro's sex appeal. Then I will be able to get you guys good Christmas presents. I feel like I'm an outlier that should not be counted. Oh my god. Close the door! Opens the door and then doesn't close it behind them. Stop being mean to the YouTube chat. That's like the worst thing that you could do to somebody. What the fuck kind of evil are you guys doing? Jesus Christ. Truly evil. Opens door, doesn't close it, leaves the room without doing anything, just opens your door. Oh, fucking, that would make me so mad. I didn't have the older sibling that... I never had, like, the older sibling thing. My older brother is, like, way older than me. We were never in the same school together. So because of that, I never had to deal with, like, the sibling antics, because he was just always older than me, so we never, like, hung out. Oh, Grimmy, thank you. Thank you for the 11 months. Big love. Much love to you guys, too. Anyways, anyone who's new here, we're drawing my viewers' little blockheads as a gift to them. Turns off the light before leaving the room. Stop terrorizing them. Hi, Tomokai. Happy birthday. Everyone say happy birthday, Tomo. Happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish it was our birthday so we could party too. Hey, happy birthday. Thank you for coming to share it with us. There we go. This is cute. I like how I'm spending way more time on teams. I think I just got distracted a bunch. This is Teebs, yes. There we go. Like a little hoodie. Teebs is the favorite because I'm spending so much time. Oh, good night, Frost. Flip, thank you for the resub. It's Freakhead. There we go. We'll add the dark blue. There we go. Okay, we're starting to work it. We're starting to work with it. Let's take the color of the bow on this one. I like that color. my god. Oh, is Uo here? Fuck you! Where's my gum? Is he in the chat? Yeah, he is. You lying ass lazy bastard. You promised me. You gave me nothing but fucking empty promises. And you know what? I don't even want it anymore. I don't even want it anymore. I want to see you fucking suffer and burn. I want to see fire and brimstone. Because that gum is probably nasty as fuck now. I'm going to be honest, the gum was probably nasty as fuck when you were planning on sending it. It's probably even worse now. You sending me that gum is like an insult to war. You got my address for fucking free? So he just fucking baited me. I fell for a scammer. He literally, I gave him my address. He just has that now, but I didn't get anything. So he just scammed me. Next thing you know, he's going to start streaming on like YouTube shorts and play Hungry Hungry Hippo and tell 4-year-olds that they need to give him all of their money. Oh, good night, Titch. Thank you for watching. Big love. Pranked. Doxes you as a prank. No, don't cry, YouTube. You're fine. Just ignore them. Thank you for the sub, Draggle Slayer. And Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Okay. This is cute. Look at you, Teebs. This is adorable. I just need to add your mic and your XLR or your fucking, I forgot what they're called, mixers. Twitch chat, get out of the YouTube chat. Stop bothering them. That's their own ecosystem. Be nice. Mixers, I hardly know. What? What? Let them grow their own culture. Do you watch Demon Slayer? I watched Demon Slayer and then I gave up and then I read the manga until the end and I was like, okay, that was okay. It's okay. I think it's good for what it is. I obviously have my own favorite anime, which is like I said earlier, Gintama Space Dandy, Katanagatari. Why am I fucking tripping over my words? There's a couple more. There's a lot of anime that I used to watch. Like I said, I mainly read webtoons and manhwa now. Thoughts on The Boys ending? I don't really give a shit about The Boys. I watched a little bit of it and then I was like, okay, that's cool. It's not for me. I don't see, when I like depression core shows where it shows that everything's fucked up, I like it in the form of like Star Wars where it's almost Machiavellian, or I like it in the form of Dark Souls where you're basically in a fucking wasteland and everything that happened and it's all fucked now, but you got yourself. Bro, I wasn't even saying Gurren Lagann immediately anymore. Well, I want to give more because I like more than just Gurren Lagann. Like, I have more than one favorite anime, and I like to tell everyone my tastes when I get a chance if they actively ask me. That way they can get to know a little bit more of the things that I like. Oh yeah, I do. Bobo was my favorite and was one of my favorites. It's also my first anime that I've ever seen, which is fucking insane. Oh my god. Always crazy to think of that. You know why Teebs is taking longer? It's because I'm making Teebs a whole setup. Teebs isn't just a blockhead. Teebs comes with a whole desk. Teebs has no like lower half. Teebs is just a desk. Teebs is like the desk. Everyone's laughing now, but in before somebody's like, don't be mean. And then everyone's like, oh, yeah, Joel, don't be mean. That's so, yeah, shut the fuck up. That immediately. Oh, yeah, Tofu? Yeah? That's so mean. Yeah, fucking clocked your ass. Anyone else? Clocked your ass, dude. Clocked. Called the fuck out. I know how you guys act. You can cover eyes. Will you be patient? I'll get there when I get there. I'm not gonna do the face yet. Don't be mean to us. Say sorry to YouTube then. Hello, YouTube. Here to say hi and not be a bother. Closes door after leaving. Oh my god. Goody two shoes over here. Okay, I think we're getting close to this being done. Hell yeah. Teebs is definitely one of the more detailed ones. But the challenge is up. Oh god, I have to draw myself. Whoop! Damn it, teams! Damn you! Ah! Okay. We're coming back in. Okay. Okay. Hi, Guico. Damn you, Curly Coo. Damn you. Oh, there. Okay. It's a perfect circle. We're good. We're good. Phew! Looks pretty good to me. There we go. Teebs, your Sona is cute. Whew. There we go. There, done. Another one bites the dust. I told you I'm not half-assing these. That being said, that's like 4 done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. I'm going to the random number generator. Big love, teams. Thank you for watching me. Oh my god. Number 130. Who is number 130? You did them out of love? I'm doing them out of love, of course. A late signer. They probably literally just submitted. And we have that tatered my tots. I've been watching you since May 30th, 2022. Hold on. Let me download it and put it on the screen. Tater tots in the chat. Help, I threw a pillow in Twitch chat and ran away. Now they want to eat me. They're not going to eat you. They're just fucking around. Happy early birthday to me. Happy early birthday to you, Tater Tots. That tatered my tots. Talking about eating blockheads? We can. I've been watching you since May 30th, 2022. Happy almost follow-versary. My chat Sona is just a shy little gal who really likes the color blue. I hope it's okay she has hair. She found a wig and thought having hair was cool. She also likes to find tater tots and eat them instead of chicken nuggets. I think I either found you through TikTok shorts or you popped up in my FYP on Twitch itself. I've always wanted to be a blockhead, but I'm just not artistic enough to draw my Sona. No, you did a great job. This is cute. Who's telling you that you can't be a blockhead? You look awesome. What do you mean? Look at you. What are you guys posting in YouTube chat? What is this face? This is artistic. Check your DMs, Mr. Joel. Just a little late. I'll fucking... You sick bitch, dude. You sick bastard. He just sent me a picture of a postage stamp. He sent me a literal postage stamp. Did you write my name as Joel D. Maid? You One Piece fuck? What? Yeah, the Will of D's nuts, dude. Fuck you. Joel D. Maid? Dude, we were supposed to talk about edible arrangements after the movie and we didn't. Oh, you're right, Noro. Yeah, we gotta give each other edible arrangements. What are you guys talking about dead birds in the YouTube chat for? What am I gonna fucking do with them now? They're unedible now. I also don't need gum because I have a proper exercise and diet, so I don't need gum to like ward off things. I would be like pineapple, bro. What are you feeding me? I do like pineapple. Okay, let's draw tater tots. Cute. I like how you can see the it's like progressively getting a little bit cleaner as each one goes in. You can remember the memories we shared. You are a sick puppy, but I will. I'll fondle the gum lovingly while thinking of you, I guess. No, I'm not related to the Pirate King. Have you seen One Piece? I have seen One Piece. I like One Piece. It's not like my favorite thing in the world, but I like One Piece. Oh, I gotta respond to my mom. My mom asked me when she wants to take. My mom's taking me out to buy a bicycle because I don't like driving. Like, I have a driver's license, but I hate driving because I don't want a fucking stupid car that's gonna sit down. I'm never gonna use it, and then it breaks down because if you don't turn your car on once in a while, it explodes. I'm a car hater. No, a regular bike. Are your teeth still hurting today? Only if I eat something sweet. They're not hurting as much though. They don't hurt as much. You get groceries. I normally DoorDash groceries. And then I physically give the person a tip. If I see them at the door. Otherwise, online tip. Good night, Hunter. Oh yeah, gas prices also suck, but I just don't like having a car. Again, I'm like, I can walk anywhere I want, but a bike is also much more helpful. You should get a horse. I am the horse. Sleep well, Hunter. Let me stop using black for everything. Since you like blue so much, let me use a dark blue as your line art color. What do you mean, Tater Tots? This is so cute. The little face is so happy. I don't want to learn how to drive. Some people need to drive depending on where they live, which I understand. I like the pose that you have here, so I'm going to just copy that one. I like this pose. I think it's cute. You know, Joel, I've been needing a horse. Yeah, Headless Horseman. Yes, Dullahan. You reach out to me. Contact me, and we'll see what we can do, Noro. Horseless, headless. I'm headless, horseless right now. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but I have the ability to walk to most places, thankfully. Does this look like you have arms? I hope it does. Okay. Advice from a Dutch guy. Get a woman's model bike. The ones without the bar between the saddle and the handlebars. Not only are they infinitely easier to get on, you can't fall in a very unfortunate way on your balls. You also won't have a problem with the bags on the back of it getting in the way while getting on it. That is something that I always keep in mind. That's why I'm going in person to sit on the bike to see if it's comfortable. Kioma, thank you for the raid. Hello. Hi, little creature. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Kioma. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of an even sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside the body of an even sexier female doll. Follow the stream for 3 inches to your dick size or 3 months free from period pains. Hi. I keep moving my hands like I have my 3D tracking on. By the way, chat, tomorrow is Porcelain Parlor with Juniper. We're both going to be wearing our low poly models and doing full body tracking. So if you want to see us I don't know, shadow box. If you've ever wanted to see me shadow box a moth woman, tomorrow is the day. I'm going to beat her up. And it's not out of misogyny. It's just because she's Juniper. Nice, yeah. And then afterwards, we're going to be hanging out with Jax, who rated us earlier. Jax is actually making me do another fucking design critique. I already did one. I did one a week or two ago. I did VTuber design critique, but I'm going in and we're doing another one. We're doing a Monster Girl VTuber design critique. So basically, we said, fuck men and fuck normal people. Just monstrous women. Okay. Chad, I may or may not stop Twitch's door and replaced it with jail bars. Okay. Jesus. It's not a critique, it's an appreciation. No, they wrote critique. Jax wrote critique on the tweet. We'll see. If they don't want me to critique, Jax can just say so tomorrow. I'm cool with either. But just know, you'll never get my real opinions unless you ask for a critique. I don't critique recklessly. I just say things that you can add. If you haven't noticed, if you're new, every critique that I do has been and always will be additive. What are you doing? I don't know. Flubbing it. Fucking flummoxing, I guess. I don't know. I'm a very nice critiquer. I actually love when people do that. What are you doing after Porcelain Part with Jax? Monster Girl design critique. Why is this so... That's fine. A little bit of flair is the difference here. I went to bed and woke up and now you're a horse girl? You just call me a woman? Do I look like a woman to you? Okay, don't answer that. I said don't answer! Yes, what did I just say? Shut up. Every time. Look, if it's funny, I keep saying it. What did one Joel say to another Joel? You want to hear a joke? Chat, I heard there was a new Yoshi game that came out, and it's just kind of flew under the radar. PorcelainMaid is so cool. They should make him real. If PorcelainMaid was real, I'd be fucking self-cesting that shit like crazy. You kidding me? I'd be the first one in line at the kissing booth. What are you confused about, Pookie? I said I'm fucking myself. I don't know what you want from me. You want a clear explanation? You want me to draw a fucking diagram? Happy? Hope that helps. Good night, Butterman. Good night, Tirith. Yes, now I understand. Brother, this isn't blue Twitch. You know, Fansly tried to get me onto their platform. They sent me like a personal DM on Twitter. And we're like, hey man, what can we do to get you on Fansly? And I was like, not much. I don't really have anything to offer. I know Fansly isn't an NSFW website per se, but I also just don't have like non-live stream content to offer. Like, I don't have a Patreon for the same reason. I don't have any non-live stream content that I can just do all the time. It's either YouTube videos that go on YouTube, or it's a live stream. Which one of you is in the diagram? I'm both. Did they try to get you to make a porcelain pussy? Okay, crazy topic to bring up while I'm drawing this adorable little blockhead, Noro, but for those who don't know, sex toy companies often reach out to VTubers to make sex toys, because sex toy companies think that all VTubers are sex workers. And I've had around, I think, 37 different companies reach out to me trying to make a porcelain hoo-ha or doldo of me. They go for everybody. Dog, they reached out to me. Uwo. They do not care. And I remember asking them before in DMs. They didn't even email me sometimes. They would just DM me on Twitter. And I remember saying no, and then I asked them, hey, for what reason did you reach out to me? And they were like, oh, well, VTuber fans love this kind of product. Like, they didn't even look. They didn't even look. They don't care. My bad. I draw porn and that shit never happened, so I guess I'm not cool enough like that. What? But Norussi. But yeah, I've been asked for doldo and porcelain. Yeah, it's happened a couple of times. And I've turned it down each time. But hey, who knows? Maybe 430th attempt, I'll finally say yes. Say it with your chest. No. That's probably another object they'd want to make. I'm telling you, bro, the piggy bank. Oh, a porcelain piggy bank? That is a cute idea. Right now, I'm making a blockhead plushie that will always be on the store because I don't like U2's plushies too much. I don't like limited time plushies, so we're making a blockhead plushie that will be on the store forever, which I'm pretty happy about. Someone said you were talking about horses. Oh, hi, Jazz. Oh, Jazz, you missed a couple of conversations that you might like, you little freak. We were talking about how the sex toy companies reach out to me all the time. Booby, shut up. Oh my god. Hi, Juniper Rose. Welcome on in. We talked about how a bunch of sex toy companies reach out to me all the time and try to make a porcelain and doldo. Am I getting the like flare of the dress wrong? Let me do this. Boom, boom. Oh, I didn't want to cover the shoes too much. There we go. That's cute. He's getting less woke by the day. No, it's just that I have a hard time saying the P word unless it's in like a funny joke. Because every time I hear it, I think of like old men that I would hear saying that to young women, and it grosses me out. And it makes me feel like gross. Weaponize it? I could weaponize a lot of things that my chat hates hearing. I just retrieved my PorcelainMaid plushie yesterday. Yay! He arrived dirty! Hopefully the Blockhead plushie is even better. Yeah, of course. The Blockhead plushie is designed by the same people who made the PorcelainMaid one. Yay, Lynn! I hope you like it. I love my PorcelainMaid plushie. I have so many little blockheads too that you guys have made for me. Thank you guys. Your community, like all of you guys are wonderful artists, and it makes me very, very loved and happy. Hi, Curve. Okay, let's do this. There we go. Hater, this is cute. Every time I look at my fat ass blockhead plushie, I smile. They are overstuffed, dude. That's one of the reasons I got mad at you twos. I told them my plushie is super fucking specific because it is a simple ass design, but the shape is important because they're called a blockhead. And I was like, I went through like 4 different versions and I was like, please make sure to stuff it correctly because otherwise they'll look so fucking overstuffed and fat. And yes, it's still cute, but I really wanted them to be like this like nice square shape. The head, they're very cute, but the head is very bulbous. There we go. Like, I respect you twos and Makeshift for letting people get plushies. Like, hell yeah, you know, happy for that. But, I don't know, man. I just prefer it. I also hate limited time merch drops. It pisses me off. Like, I understand why people do it. It makes money, and that's fine. But, I don't like the idea of selling off a FOMO. Unless it's, like, Christmas or holiday themed. Dear Dad, I need advice. Local fauna has decimated my host bush. Do I still approach it humanely or with all the American force I was born with? There are people you can contact to ask information for that. I am not one of them. However, I'm pretty sure there's like local environment boards that will give instructions on what to do when there's invasive species. And I've learned that from many different videos of people doing stuff like that. 9 times out of 10, sometimes it's okay to like with lionfish, you're encouraged to like fish them, you know? But I wouldn't know. Check to see if there's any local wildlife agencies. Or, I don't know, maybe a government position. Fuck if I know. I'm having a hard time imagining this plush. I'm just imagining fat chubby cheek blockhead. Oh my god. But yeah, the YouTube's plushies were expensive, and like, it needs to be done nicely. I still don't make any money on the PorcelainMaid plushies. I still have not made money to this day on the PorcelainMaid plushies, even though we've sold like, I don't know, I think I've sold like 7,000 to 10,000 plushies. No, sorry, that's ridiculous. I'm getting my numbers fucked up. There's only 3,000 plushies total, and we've sold like 2,000 of them. No, there's like 5,000 plushies. Sorry. The story about the plushies is a long one, but I can tell it if people are interested. I think a couple of new people probably don't know anything about the plushies. Dandelion! Chat, this is a really cool VTuber. Dandelion Days is a centaur detective, if I'm incorrect, VTuber. Which has a really cool design. Dandelion, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside. She's a criminal donkey, okay. My soul got trapped inside the body of an even sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice, trapped inside the body of an even sexier female doll. I'd give you a curtsy out of courtesy, but I'm drawing right now. And Raiders, do you know we follow the stream, you gain 3 extra inches to your dick size, or 3 months free from period pains, whichever one you prefer. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming by. Joel, DM me, Norl. Of course, we felt like dropping by with a raid. I'm currently drawing fan art of some of my blockheads, my community members, and their chat sonas. This one is That Tatered My Tots, and they're a very sweet little guy. I like the little blue. I like how much you like blue unapologetically. I think it's very cute. It says /J, dude. I can tell you. I don't give a shit. You want me to gatekeep, Noro? I don't care. Story time? Oh, about the plushies? Yeah, I can give a story about my plushies. Some of you may know I've sold a lot of plushies. I have sold a lot of plushies over time because I don't like subscribing to the idea of limited time plushies, so my plushies are here to stay for a long time. And I've been selling them over the course of a couple of years, but I've never made a single cent on my plushies. So the reason for that is that originally I got the opportunity to make plushies from Bilibili, because a while ago I had a lot of people that would clip me and post me on the website Bilibili, which is pretty cool. It actually sparked an interest in China and like learning Mandarin and a lot of cool things, right? And I still have that interest to this day. Don't get me wrong. I really like a lot of those things. I think it's interesting, you know. Ni hao, fine shit. Nian ai. Ni mama jinwan yokoma. Anyways, I got that, and I think that was really cool, and I got that opportunity. And what happened was the plushie maker was really cool, and they were like, hey, I like your content. I'd like to offer to make you a plushie because I think it's cool and I want it to exist. So I also want you to have all of the profits. Like, they were offering all of like the profits go to me. Just they were making the plushie for the love of the game, I guess. And I was like, no, we'll do 50-50 because that's fun, right? I don't need that much money if I do make money, and I don't want to do 100% profit goes to me. As sweet as that is, I would just lay awake at night and be like, I'm a bad person if I did that. So we did 50-50 instead, which, by the way, still egregiously a large amount of money. Most plushie makers give you like 20% or maybe 10% to 15%. You do not make money. Like, it is, you make a little bit of money. It's like 2 sponsorships worth. They take a lot. So 50% is insane. But yeah, that happened. That was very cool. We made the plushies. I was working with a translation group at a time, but they weren't a translation group. They were like a group of fans that liked me, and they were doing the translations for the love of the game. It was very sweet of them to do, and I appreciate it. But when you're working with people that you're not paying, there's almost like a obligation to, like, they're not workers, you know, they're not working for you. So it's a little bit different on how things work. And I think there was also a cultural difference. But long story short is, we had, when the plushie came out, like 4,000 sale or 5,000 orders, which was like $30,000 of profit for me. Never came in, and you'll hear why. But it was like $30,000 worth of profit, which is a lot of money. Like, I told my parents this, and my dad finally, like, this is like one of the first times ever my dad looked at me and was like, I'm proud of you. Holy fuck. It was awesome. But here's where it kind of falls apart. So what happened, and I want to very much clear this and preface this by saying the people who did the translations are not bad people, but I think they were either immature or young in my eyes with the way they acted. And it might have been a cultural difference, maybe. It might have been a mistranslation. There's a lot of reasons this could have happened, but they translated some of the things that I said wrong, and there were some other situations that happened where it made it seem to them that I was being mean to them. But when you go back and translate it, and it got cleared up way later, like 3 years later after everything already happened, somebody went back and translated it properly for Bilibili, and they were like, oh, this is what happened. Oh, it was just a mistranslation. And there's more. I mean, obviously, I'm simplifying it to explain it to you guys. And obviously, I'm biased towards myself, but I don't think anyone in the situation was evil or malicious. Anyways, mistranslation goes out. There's some, like, tension and anger, and they write something about me that I personally think is not true. And then all of the orders are refunded. But here's the thing about that. Here's what happens. When all the orders refund, the person who made the plushie in the first place gets into debt because those plushies are still being made. So now that person is like fucking tons of money into debt. So I take the plushies and I just start selling them for the last couple of years. And now I'm in debt. So I pay this person that made the plushies out of the goodness of their heart, and I'm paying them like maybe $1,000 a month. Like, I'm just giving them the original $30,000 in profit back, so they're not in debt anymore. So for the last like maybe 4 years, it was just like an extra $30,000 debt that was placed on my wallet. So I pay them like $1,000 every other month or so to try to like get them back to normal. So I've been doing that. That's why I don't make any money on the plushies. Like, everything I make on the plushies goes straight to them, so they're not in debt because of what happened. And yeah, it sucks. It was a horrible situation that was supposed to be really good but turned bad. And the plushies, although they have an awkward history, I say as I'm rubbing one, although that they have a really awkward and kind of rough history, I still love them very much. And one of my dreams when I became a content creator was to have my own plushie. So even though their history is tainted a little bit from miscommunications, mistranslations, and high tensions, and, you know, crippling debt, I still love them, and I love when you guys take pictures with them because it makes me very happy. So if you have a plushie, care for it, take pictures of it, and post in the Discord or on Twitter or Blue Sky, because I love seeing pictures of the plushie, and they swell my heart when people walk around at conventions and they have their little PorcelainMaid plushie in their hand, because it makes me feel very happy on the inside. So yeah, that's what happened to the plushies. It went from something that could have been a life-changing amount of money to a debt that was saddled onto me that took money from me each month from a simple mistranslation and miscommunication from different cultures. And it was really unfortunate, and I don't hate anyone from that translation group that did that to me. I don't even think I'm disappointed. It was just kind of like, I think of them as, I think of people that do stuff like that more as more life to learn, you know? There's more life to learn for that. And I'm not perfect either. Surely maybe I could handle it better, but that's the idea that I have from it. So yeah, I don't make money on the plushies, and I still probably won't until that is pushed off. But we have lots of them, and that means I've been able to sell them to all of you guys over the course of the last couple of years and see how happy they make you. So I love my plushie. And although that's what happened to them, I'm pretty happy they exist, because that was one of my goals in life as a content creator, was to have this. And I still, to this day, think that I have the best plushie out of every VTuber ever. Sorry to other VTubers, I, number one, have the best plushie, and I don't think there's any argument over that. I think my plushie is the best, and I hold my head high when I say that. I don't think any other plushie comes close. This was made out of love, and it has history, and it was one of my goals in life to get, and I was one of the first people to ever have a plushie of myself, and it wasn't through like forced limited sales. It wasn't through random third parties. It was me, a supplier who was a fan, and I'm very happy about that. Now, don't get me wrong, the whole thing got cleared up, I'm pretty sure, on Billy, but I don't go on there anymore just because it was a lot for me. It was a lot for me. They're a very passionate fan base, and very sweet, but it was a lot when people decide to turn, you know? And I don't blame them. They got misinformation, so I don't hate them or anything from it. But like I said, it was a little traumatizing for me at the time. And it was the first time I cried on stream when that happened because it just affected me a lot. But yeah, it's all good now. And I don't blame anything, but I just won't go back on there. And I still hold to this day, you know, best plushie ever. It's really cute. And like I said, the information got cleared, so they can see that information if they want. Billy can be chaotic from a frequent site visitor that goes there. Yeah, they're very loving, but that passion can turn against you too. That's the thing, you know? When you have very passionate fans, they can be incredibly loving, but they can also turn... that passion can turn if, for whatever reason, goes sour? I don't know how to explain it. Oh, did somebody buy a plushie? Thank you. Do you have to sell all of the plushies to break even? I talked to Novel Horizons about it. Novel Horizons was very sweet. They, Novel Horizons basically helped store all the plushies because I couldn't store them in my house. So basically what happened, like I said, was when the plushies became a debt that saddled onto somebody rather than anything else, I didn't want that person to deal with my bullshit. So I bought all the plushies, basically. So I bought the debt of paying them each month to have all the plushies. And Novel, the sweetheart that he is, basically was like, yeah, you can store the plushies in my warehouse and we'll sell them. And that's why they're being sold on my website. Yeah, they shipped over, and thanks to him, I'm able to sell them. And he told me, we did the calculations, eventually it'll make a profit because there's so many of them. And now that we can sell without a high shipping price, eventually it will turn a profit. Two-edged, double-edged sword, yeah. But I like my plushie a lot. And that's the plushie lore, he says while drawing tater tots. Yeah, we're making a blockhead plushie that will that's in the works. I showed it on stream the other day. I had chat choose what they want for the plushie design because I don't mind showing it to you guys. And we were deciding on which one to do, and we ended up on this. And this was super cute. Love this one. That's gonna be what the plushie looks like. Like I said, made by the same people who made the PorcelainMaid plushie. Just sucks for the sudden switcheroo in the payment. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Things happen. Things happen, and I'm still alive, and lucky at the time I had a lot of money from, you know, Twitch randomly. That was when Twitch added ads, actually. So when it first came out, before people were shitting up the platform, the ads actually paid a decent amount of money. So I was able to have excess income to even make the decision to purchase those plushies from the plushie maker in the first place. That baby is not sitting up. Put them in the plushie pile. They'll be fine. How tall will it be? Probably the same height as the plushie, 8 inches, maybe a little bit smaller. How many centimeters? 8 inches in centimeters. Gulp. Centimeters. Breaks out in a cold sweat. What is a centimeter? Oh, say, can you see? What the fuck is a kilometer? We use inches and feet. Why? Looks at George Washington with a foot fetish. Oh my god. Grams, meters, liters. Ah! There we go. Tater Tots, I hope you like this. I think you look very cute. It's a very adorable chat, Sona. And don't be ashamed. I love the amount of blue that you have. There we go. God, that felt cathartic to talk about the plushie. Jesus. It's been a while since I last brought that up. That genuinely was the first time I ever cried on stream, though. I just remember, like, feeling a huge, like, weight on my back when I had to talk about it on stream. Even though, like, the American viewers had nothing to do. Like, my Twitch viewers, and now YouTube viewers, had nothing to do with the situation on Bilibili. It was crazy, dude. I was very popular on there. Like, I don't know what happened, but I was getting million view videos. Like, millions of views. And I remember I made an account and it got to like almost 150,000 followers within like a week. It was insane. So it was a lot to have that happen and then have like messages in my DMs on there that I had to translate and then see like some kind of mean stuff. It was kind of crazy. I mean, there were also a lot of sweet people on there. Don't get me wrong. After the whole thing happened, I would occasionally check up on Bilibili every other year or so, and I would read the messages that people send me, and they would be very sweet. And they would be like, "I'm so sorry about what I said. I'm sorry about everything. You're really cool." And I would actually respond. I would like respond to the DMs and be like, "You're fine. You're fine. I appreciate you sending me a nice message. Thank you." But I don't look at it anymore. I used to look at it every other year or so, but I think I've finally moved on in my head, as sad as that sounds. You can't leave. You can't just stay in the past forever. Eventually, you gotta move on. It's called recovering from trauma. There's a lot of things that I have that I need to recover from. Jesus Christ. I really like how fast this one... You know what? I like drawing you guys. This is cute. It's not super difficult to do, and it makes you happy. And it makes the artist happy, because they always crave art streams from me. What a cute idea for a stream. I see why Haka does it all the time. Now, I don't think this is a good way to get new viewers or anything like that. This isn't like the ultra deluxe stream where a bunch of new people are coming in and being like, "Whoa!" But it's fun to spend time with you guys and cement our community a little bit more, you know? Fairy, thank you so much for the sub. I'll definitely do this more. The one that brings in new eyes is always the VTuber design critique stream, for sure. But it's fun. Yeah, I think it's fun too, Ayuki. You do you. Can't have an art stream without him hating on the art for some reason. I think every artist hates on art when they're drawing. Waiter, more Joel art. Hi, Sticks. Mods, shout out Sticks in the chat. They are pardon my French, a fat-assed bug soul harvester VTuber. They're very cool. They have a lovely voice, too. Go check them out. If you like that game White Knuckle recently, they've been playing that a lot too. And May, thank you for the gifted sub. Hell no, I'm not staying in the past. I made progress. Good. I enjoy the chill vibe of watching. Thank you, username. Which part of that was French? Sacre bleu. Massive ice. Now, pardon my French. We. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to the French that watch me. I love you. I apologize. Wee buttocks. None of that. Wow, I don't even know anymore. Hi, Grimjaws. Hello, Porcelain. Hope you're having a lovely day. Never seen your stream, but all I know is your friends seem to like to anger you, but you seem chill enough to me. There's a lot of misconceptions from people that only see me in collabs, because they see me yelling at people for being stupid. The misunderstanding that stems from that is that, I don't yell at them because I enjoy it. One, I'm doing it because a straight man in the group is funny, right? Having somebody be the sane person in the group is way funnier than everyone being insane, right? It's way funnier to have one straight man in the group than everyone being insane gremlins. Oh, big ass is pronounced Groku. Grogu from hit TV show The Mandalorian. No, I don't love to be rage baited, but I do think it makes for funny clips when I'm yelling at my friends. I'm not actually ever mad at them, unless it was Nags in that one baseball collab. But I'm normally never mad at any of my friends when I hang out with them. What happens is a lot of them like to push my buttons, and a lot of my friends have literally said, I love when Joel is mad because it's funny. But again, I play up a lot of that stereotype because it's funny. A lot of people like it, and I don't mind. I don't mind being the straight man in a group, but I do think it's funnier when I get to be the funny guy. I prefer collabs where I can be funny rather than collabs where I'm basically babysitting the chat or babysitting my collab mates. I like collabs where I can be silly. Take, for example, the collab with like Crimson Ruse and Bettle, where they were both like losing their mind over me playing Scrabble with them. I think that's really funny. I think that's when I'm at my best. Good night, Yuki. Are we back to the door? You YouTube chatters and your doors. I like being full of whimsy. I don't normally catch streams, but here I am, and I can get over how adorable that little blockhead of the juice box is. Yeah, that's chat. That's you guys. They also have a Dino Nuggie, but they're drinking right now. Autumn, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man-meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of an even sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream, sexy male voice, trapped inside the body of an even sexier female doll. Follow for 3 inches dude exercise or 3 months free from period pains. Hope you had a good stream. What was I saying? Yeah, anyways, people get the wrong idea of me. I don't normally yell on my own streams. Like when I'm doing solo stuff, I get really into single player games where I try to do my best voice acting and really immerse myself in the story. Most of the games that I play, I try to 100% because I'm a perfectionist freak. Like there's a lot of misconceptions. I don't like friend slop. I don't like multiplayer games most of the time. So whenever I'm playing a game with a collab mate and it's like friend slop, I have like zero whimsy because I'm just like, I don't get this. I don't understand. That's why YouTube comments piss me off so much, because it's like, you don't know shit, dude. You don't know shit. You're experiencing me from a microcosm. You're literally looking into my life from a microcosm of one tiny collab where my friends have explicitly said they love to rage bait me. Hope you had a good stream. Autumn, what were you doing in green tea? Thank you for the stream streak. me grab the shoes. I'm sorry this is taking so long. Like I said, I'm just kind of enjoying the ride of drawing you guys and having fun. Also, I think these are getting better the longer I draw, if I'm being real. To be fair, I delete any mean comments I can. It's not about deleting the comments. It's about, like, you want people to understand the reasonings behind any actions you have. You don't want people to misunderstand you, but you can't not have people misunderstand you on the internet. They're going to misunderstand you, and it's going to keep happening, and you can't correct every single person that you see on the internet. Which is unfortunate. More of a chill art co-working stream. You would like the Porcelain radio streams where I read a book, the design critique streams, any of the single player game streams that I do. Like we just did Burden Street, that was perfect. We did Poco the other day, that was a perfect one. Those are the type of streams for you. Any of the playlists on my PorcelainMaid VOD channel, like the BioShock playlist would probably be good for you too. It's just me playing a single player game and immersing myself, and it's good background noise. That's what I know it's good background noise because that's what I watch when I do work too. I like to watch people do Let's Plays of games. Poco was awesome, dude. I yelled at Bettle to play Poco. We'll see if he does. We'll see if he's gonna respond to me like in a month, and he'll be like, "Oh shit, hell yeah." Poco wasn't Midnight Walk level, but it was great. I agree. I loved Midnight Walk. That's another great one that people should watch. The Midnight Walk VOD. We're making the Midnight Walk into a YouTube video, actually. So be sure to watch that when that comes out, YouTube. Looking at you guys in the chat. Yeah, I pay attention to you. He's insulting us? No, I didn't. I'm stealing Joel's door. Hello? Hello? There we go. Oh, Tater Tots is so cute. Look at them. Look at their little blockhead. They're so adorable. They look kind of terrified right now when they don't have the mouth. Hi, nothing here. He's catching on quick. This is cute. Look at them. Wow. Oh. Okay. Let's add a little bit of blue blush. And that's pretty cute. Actually, I don't know if I like the whites in the eyes or the blues in the eyes. No, it's cute. Little guy. Yeah, it fits more. Let me capitalize my fucking T's. Tater Tots. It's such a cute name. Oh my god. That tatered my tots. There we go. Next! Thank you, Tater Tots. I hope you enjoy. Another one! Random number generator. Cutest ever. I'm really liking how these look. Wait, I prepare my app. I prepare my appy juice. Do you guys want? I'll give you guys your chicken nuggets instead. There you go. Yum 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 yum. Yeah, look at you. Why am I still wearing the horse ears? I fucking forgot about that. Number 24. Let's see. Oh, they didn't actually make one. I can't make one for you. Alex, if you're reading this, or if you're hearing this, you're supposed to make your own and then send it in for me to draw. I like the ideas that you have, but I believe in you. You can draw over a little square. I believe in you. You can do it. I will have to re-roll. But I believe in you, Alex. You can do it. Trust me. It's not as bad as you think. Oh, is there a birthday? Motherfucker, I generated and I got 2 again. What the hell is happening? Oh, wait, is it? No. Is it Tater Tot's birthday? Oh. Tater Tots. Happy, happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish it was our birthday so we could party too. Hey, happy birthday, Tater Tots. Wow, you got the art on your birthday. That's awesome. Sorry that I had like a deep conversation while drawing you. Hope you get some nice food today. You deserve it. Happy birthday. You want me to write happy birthday on this too? Hold on. There you go. All right, we roll again. Stop trying to break down my door, YouTube. Let's see. Number 40. Oh, I think Yuki actually went to bed. This is Yuki Kanada, who I literally think just went to bed. Because we have 7 Yukis in the chat. She literally just went to bed. We'll still draw it, but that's so unfortunate. They won't be here live for it, but they'll probably see it in the VOD. Let me put it up on the screen. That was a different Yuki. This Yuki went to bed hours ago. How many Yukis do we have? Ayuki, Yuki Kanada, then Yuki, then Yuki, Then Yuki. We have Yukina. There's Yukina too. We have a lot of Yukis. Yuki is like the Steve in the Twitch chat. Yeah, Yuki Usagi went to bed. You're Yuki. I'm Yuki. We're Yuki. Everyone is Yuki. So many. This is Yuki. Good night, Dragon. Yuki Kanada, but most people call me Yuki. They are a sea bunny. They were originally on the bottom of a lake by the mansion, though would come up to watch the slime and blockheads following father like little ducklings. Was fascinated by the blockheads and so used driftwood to make their body and red sea glass to cover the eye holes and parts of their body to cover the many holes in the body. I found you from a YouTube video from the Chaos Crew collab. Third one out of the 5 that we're on. Good night, CL. The one that had Amma and Sayu doing the Charlie Let's Go to Candy Mountain bit, and so went to Twitch to watch you. I fell in love with the community and thought the blockheads were adorable, so I decided to make a little gift. You and the community are the reason I got back into art, and I'm forever grateful. Oh, Yuki. That's very sweet. Thank you. That's very sweet. Let's put you in here. Oh my god. Huge picture. Good night, glasses. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out, glasses. Everyone say thank you to glasses too, because glasses have been doing a bunch of extra videos lately, which has been bringing a lot of new blockheads in. What time is it? It is 12. I don't exercise tonight because it's a Friday. Let's see how many more I can do. This is the 5th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this is the 6th one actually. 6, not as much as I would hope, but more than everyone in the chat thought. Chop chop artists real. We'll do another one of these because I think it's fun. I'm a time traveler. It's Saturday. Happy Saturday. I mean, it is Saturday technically for me because it's midnight, but still. All right, let's try this. More of a paler color. Almost kind of like rounded and differently shaped. You were spared from mine. The translucency would have made you rage. I like yours, Poff. Wait, have I seen yours, Poff? I know your little creature with the eyeball and the biblical status, but I don't know if I've seen your blockhead 100%. Because I think when you were on Doodle Doll, you drew your little eyeball. Oh, good night, Sticks. Thank you for coming by to say hi. Hi, Kai. What is this minx doing? Hey, Joel, start drawing. Oh, you. Oh, your messages make me laugh. What is this minx doing? Good night, Starlet. If nothing, Kai, your messages make me laugh. Do this. I have slime on the outside. It ain't the first time I actually joined an online call. That's not... Okay, well, hold on. I don't know if we would call it that. This stream is really chill. I like this. Good. I'm glad. I wouldn't say every stream is like this, but whenever I have to do something that requires my attention, it's probably similar to this style. I think single player games and art gets me into this kind of more calm mood. If you like this type of stream, you'd probably like the Made of Porcelain alt channel. The alt channel is where I kind of act and talk like this a little bit more. Conserves my energy, and I just play random video games that I want to do or finish on stream. But I don't want to do it on the main channel. I kind of like being a little bit more high energy when I stream on main. But I'm not saying that I don't always stream like this. I stream like this a couple of times. The personality is still the same. But I do like to entertain in a more like comedic way, I guess. There we go. I've never had to think about a blockhead's anatomy this much until now. Yeah, well, the shapes are important. I'm telling you, the shape of a blockhead is hard to get down sometimes, but it doesn't need to be perfect. Imperfections make you guys individuals. I'm using Clip Studio Paint, Phoenix, to draw. I was gonna do my exercise bike and read manhwa and webtoons, but I don't think anything even updated because I did on Monday. Or you can be round. That's also true. You can also be round. I'm gonna make... I haven't done a sitting one. I want to do a sitting one again. Or round or tubish. Oh my god. Fuser has my favorite blockhead. Which one? The one with the drool? I'm in EST zone, staying up past my bedtime to watch. Same. I use Procreate. I'm boring. That's not true. Procreate is literally named after sex. You're fine. It's big boba eyes. Stop calling the app I main on for sex. Yeah, not seal for work. Oh wait, not fire seal work. What the fuck was your other account called on Blue Sky? Hi, Chorus. You've been here, Chorus. Unless you're saying hi to somebody else. Never mind. Small Whittle Arms. Hi, BQ. Is that an art program on my doll's stream? You're right, it is. On my doll's stream. You guys get so excited. It's very endearing. Thank you guys for liking my art. You know what I want to get back into? I want to get back into doing chibis. There's a specific type of chibi that I used to draw that I really liked, but I haven't done it in a while. I want to get back into that. I used to draw these like sharp chibis that were super skinny. Oh, right here. I like doing these. This is an OC that I haven't made in a long time. I made like a super thin and lanky bunny girl named Melatonin that had a fucking halberd. I should redraw that at some point. They had like patched up pants and like super baggy clothing. Which is funny, because if you look at what she wears, I wear that in real life. What do you mean I need her? It's a chibi. My monster design has gotten a lot better, dude. Take a look at this, and then look at, like, Saranya, or Gowl, or Helena, or fucking Crunch. You wear patched pants? No, baggy. I'm gonna make your head a little bit smaller, actually. Make me one? You want one? I owe you. You've done a lot. You've done a lot of art for me. Mela. Yeah, her name was Mela Space Tonin. I have not done that much art for you. You've drawn me being princess carried. You've done work for my merch store. You got a poster of me and you from Sleepless that I was able to put in my store. And then you literally drew me like earlier today. Yeah, I can draw you, Noro. You paid for all of these. I did not pay for the Halloween poster that I was able to put in my store. I just paid for the commercial rights. You didn't get any of that money. Hey, Leah. Gonna get ready for bed. No worries, Delph. I know it's late. I'll see if this will be the last one or if I'll do one more, because I know you guys are aching for more of this, but I might just do another stream of this at some point, which could also be a really cute idea. All right, what am I gonna do for lining stuff? Maybe this color. I'm not happy about it. I don't care. I can draw you a little chibi. I think me drawing more is a good thing. I was drawing more at the start of the year and then I stopped. Sounds good. You worked pretty hard today. Yeah, dude, I really enjoyed that sponsor. What a lovely game. I think that sponsor set like the mood for the rest of the stream. Burden Street. I went and followed the developer Iodine. I always love, like, I don't know if it's a one-person game, but the developer, their Twitter is definitely one person because they always say I in their tweets. Which I think is cool. You were doing so well until you destroyed your iPad. No, I was doing great at the start of the year. I didn't have my iPad got broke last year, Poff. I was doing great at the start of the year too, and I was drawing a bunch on my desk, which is actually what I prefer. Because if I draw at my desk, I don't get lazy or anything. I actually lock in if I'm at my desk. I would do, you know what? If I have time, I can do it tonight. But it is late. And I have to make a thumbnail for tomorrow. For me and Junie. One of the things that has been giving me a lot of extra free time is for every time I commission Cinna for a thumbnail, that saves me exactly like an hour. Whenever I commission Cinna for a thumbnail, not only do I get a banger thumbnail that I can use to attract people to the stream, but it also saves me an hour for making my own. You blamed so much on the iPad? The iPad let me draw more, but I blamed most of it last year on the iPad. Not this year, as far as I remember. Why are you so sad, Yuki? I don't like how sad Yuki is. I'm not gonna make you sad. I'm not drawing sadness. Hey, Porcelain, are you gonna do art fight this year? Art fight? No, Chorus, I'm not that much of an artist. I don't think I would do something like that, no. Happy you think of me for it, though. Let's do some of this. I don't know what this is. It's like sea moss or something. It's interesting. What is your favorite fruit? Pomegranate. You don't have to be good to do art fight. I think I'm okay. I can only, I'm good. I'd rather not. It's a lot. That is a time and a patience thing to me. Cute little character. Very interesting. You could share the goblin shark. I have to draw I want to draw the goblin shark a full body. Same with the spider. You're not a competitive artist? No. Read my messages? What? What? I love you too. You're so sexy, Noro. You're so sexy. We should do a collab drawing one day. Yeah, that's like coughing baby versus a hydrogen bomb. Can you guess who's the hydrogen bomb, Noro? Go ahead, guess. And keep their eyes the same. I'd say art fight is the fun of it. I'm good. I don't want to do art fight. I want to draw what I want to draw. I used to take commissions when I first started doing art, and it made me hate art. Good night, realist guy. Thank you for watching. Hi, Windbreaker. Appreciate you staying by for so long. Always love it seeing a raider saying goodnight. Like they kept watching me. Holy shit. That's sick. Hi, Hiza. I hope your water goes down the wrong pipe. Don't say that. Don't say that. No, just like co-work with each other. Fuck you. Okay, okay. Yeah, of course. I don't mind. My name isn't spelled Joel Yuri. That's just a joke with an OO. Don't say that. I woke up in the middle of the night 2 nights ago because my AC unit started gurgling. And it turned out I just needed to replace the filter, but when I tried to rip the filter out, like I tried to pull the filter out for the AC unit, and it like would not go. Like it had to be ripped out shred by shred. And then it fixed itself. But still, really fucking terrifying because it was leaking a little bit. Watching your stream makes me take life at a slower pace. Is that a good thing? I think it might be a good thing. I'm glad your C is okay. This guy's house is gonna fall down. I don't know what happened to the house. Something's been going on in my house where everything's like breaking down. I swear to God. Like the windows are bad. I don't have any screen doors on the bottom window near the basement. So if I open the window up, rabbits can just walk into my home, or bugs or anything can crawl in. Like I need to get new windows. I need to get a long pump so I can clean the top windows. I need to get an electrician into my house because 2 of the lights in the basement just won't turn on. Even though light bulbs work. Welcome back, Suzumi. Big love. I made a chat Sona because I was brave. Good, I'm proud of you. I can get you a long pump. Noro? Hell yeah. Still need to buy a new shower head too. And I'm also trying to move upstairs. Like I said before, I was in the mindset of only one of the rooms being my room, but I own the house, so the whole house is mine. So I want to separate my office and my bed, because I sleep next to my work. DoorDash the shower head? That seems like a bad idea. That seems like something... It's not food. That seems like something I have to go and buy myself. There are some things that I don't want to DoorDash. Like, there's some things that I'm like, I need to go out and actually see this myself. Like a bike, you know? Like, I'm not going to DoorDash a bike or a phone. You own a house? I thought you were a millennial. I'm not a millennial. I'm a Gen Z. Also, I don't own a house. I'm in debt to a fucking piece of land until I die. Let's not act like I'm fucking imperfect here. Mizuki, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of an even sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream, sexy male voice, trapped inside the body of an even sexier female doll. Follow for 3 extra inches to your dick size or 3 months free from period pains. How was your stream, Mizuki? Thank you for the raid. Mortgage? I don't remember. I pay. Also, I don't know what I should be talking about. I don't know if I can get doxxed from saying I have a house. I try to be as vague as possible with everything. Which is so funny, because when I started streaming, I was literally a face cam streamer and just talk shit about everything. Be like, yeah, I live at this so-and-so. Because I thought the more open I would be, the more safe I'd be, if I'm being real. Like, people don't give a shit if you're open about things. Like, look at voice actors where they got their full names out there. That was at least, like, my idea. And technically, for the most part, you're right. I think. I don't know. Don't take my advice on that. Like, I was looking at Achievement Hunter, right? They got their full names out there because the people that I would watch on YouTube were just their first and last name. Because it was like a business. Like, Ray is just his full name. Ray Narvez Jr. Jeremy Dooley. More than one blockhead knows your home address, Annalise. Might have been true back then, but not so much now. Yeah, that's probably true. That's probably true. Now I'd say be more low-key about everything, but back then it was funny. It was like reverse Streisand effect. They needed a place to crash. Dude, my blockheads are making friends IRL, and I sit at home. Okay, let's see. Why so sad? I'm gonna make you smile. Fuck you, Yuki. Why are you so sad? Your blockhead looks so sad. Poor baby. Yuki cult now because of how many Yukis we have? I might fall asleep early. Good night. Good night. Sleep well. There we go. Thank you for watching. Gotta make their chin. They're forming a caste system. They're forming a caste system. Oh God. Somebody get the fucking salt and garlic. They're learning. Hey, what's up, DigiGoop? Thank you for the stream. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. I hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of an even sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of an even sexier female doll. I'd give you a curtsy out of courtesy, but I'm drawing right now. And Raiders, you know, if you follow the stream, you can gain 3 extra inches to your dick size. That's right, your dick would gain 3 inches. I do the hand motion, but I'm working. And or if you don't want that, you can get 3 months free from period pains too. Good night, Nah. How you doing, Digi? What were you guys streaming today? I'm drawing my Blockheads Chatsonas, which is their little mascot of this little creature that you see in the corner. How many of these are you going to do tonight? This is the 6th one. I don't know if I'll do more after this. We will see, is what I'll say. The detail on this blockhead. I might do another stream of this another day. So, this isn't like the last one ever. Chat really likes this, and I'm having fun with the vibes. Oh, I just realized this is wood, so I don't need to make this willy-nilly. I can just do wood carving. I'm stupid. Well, that doesn't look horrible. That would be nice. These streams are calm. I think you guys just like art streams occasionally. This is easier for me to do because it is... You guys are easy to draw, and I don't have to worry about fucking up. I'd be like, yeah, I can draw a blockhead. That's not too difficult for me. I'm able to do that, yes. If we want to submit our chat sonas to their future stream, where would you put them? There is a Google form in the announcements chat in Discord. So, there's also a whole thread on Discord for you to post your chat sonas for everyone to see. And a lot of people sometimes make group chat sona art, which is really cute. We had a couple where everyone was like out camping and being happy together, and I thought that was adorable. They went on a picnic together. Oh, you guys talking about my electronics? Me too. Good night. Good night, River. Good night, Noro. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Noro, we'll do We Were Here again soon. Let's see. Like this. I have to really use the little doll's room, actually. Let's see if I do... And then what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to make long wood grain. I think there's like a fucking brush for wood grain. I just don't remember what it was. Ignore that the grain's going in 2 different directions. It's, don't worry about it. I'm following what we got. So make it easier for me. Then maybe something like that. It's a little hard to do. If I was doing wood grain, I would have gone up and down a little bit more. But there are holes, and wood fall where the holes go. You have to like go curve around it. I think they were going for slug skin. It's driftwood. But it could be slug skin too. But they said they made their blockhead out of driftwood specifically. And the slug is on the inside, and then this is sea glass. Who is the original artist? This is made by Yuki Kanada. Who, this is their little blockhead, their chatsona of their me. Unless Yuki isn't the one who drew their own chatsona, but I'm pretty sure they did. And we take a little bit of the black and yeah, they are a slug though. They're a sea slug. So you're right about that. Pop. Oh, my headphones are starting to hurt my ears. That means I've been wearing them for too long. And there we go. Very cute. Very cute little creature. I'm trying oil pastels for the first time and I don't know how to start, what to do. When you're trying art for the first time, I think it's really fun just to fuck around. Like, just have fun with the start of it. And then you can learn how it works afterwards. So, have fun, Delphi. You gonna get one of those headphone dents? No, I have good hair, so it doesn't reach my actual head. But my ears, on the other hand, they got big old doll ears back before I was a doll. They get squished, which is not a pleasant feeling. Yeah, what's up, Shucks fan? We're talking about headphones and how they get uncomfortable after a while. Or at least I'm talking about it. I don't know what that means. What, headphones? What? What do you mean you don't know what that means? What? And I think this is super cute. I'll add the purple background for them too, because it'll make it easier to see their character. Do you have over ear ones? Over ear. I forgot, the bigger the brush, the longer it takes to fucking move. God damn you, Clip. Clip Studio does not like big brushes. There we go. Whew. Yuki. This is cute. Yay! I really like the colors on Yuki's blockhead. I think they're very cute. They have very, very nice colors. Okay. That's another one down. Shall we? Well, what time is it? It's almost 8 hours. It's almost 1 a.m. I fear that 6 is going to be my limit for tonight. But, great job. Honestly, I'm very happy with all these. We made a lot. I like these. I think they all look really good. Narrators being the first has a little bit more of a scuff to it, but I think it's super cute. Narrator, Starhead, Starry, Teebs, Tatered My Tots, and on their birthday. And Yuki Kaneda. Maybe I should write their full name because there's so many Yukis. Hold on. Hey, thank you for the raid, Chimera's Den. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of an even sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns, the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Follow for 3 inches, 2 dick size, 3 months free from period pains. But we are at the 8-hour mark, so I'm going to pause raid so nobody else can raid me, because I probably should go to bed because we have another double stream tomorrow. How was your stream, Chimera? What were you guys doing today? Gale of Darkness, Shadow Lugia, never mind. Wind of Dark. Okay, that's a title. We have been drawing fan art of my community for the last, I think, 4 hours, 5 hours. No, 4 hours, I think, because I stopped around 3:30 or something. 3 hours and 30 minutes during the stream. And it took me 4 hours to make 6 blockheads. So what is that, like 30 minutes a block? No, that would be, yeah, 30 minutes a blockhead. No, that would be 3 hours. Okay, some of them took me longer than others. There's narrator. There's Starhead. There's Starry. There's Teebs. Starry's the only one I didn't give line art to. Maybe I should have given line art to Starry. I think they look cute, though. I kind of like that bubblegum color palette. Teebs. We have Tatered My Tots. And we have Yuki Kaneda. Starries has a soft feel. When I was making Starries, I was thinking of like wine bottles and bubble gum. If I'm being real with you. It was good we were playing a Zelda mod. That explains it. That makes more sense now. But with that, that is 6. I'm sorry if I didn't get to yours, guys. Bro, you're still alive? Hi, Moonlight. I am. Maybe I should draw myself as a blockhead. They're so cute. You should, Phoenix. I love seeing chat sonas from everyone. How are you still awake? I stream a long time. This is normal. The other YouTube blockheads are getting used to it. No worries. Yeah. Sorry I only got 6 done, guys, but I hope you enjoyed it. You're spared for now. I wanted to make sure that each one of them was made with love. We can do another one. We can do more of these. I know you guys like this type of stream, and I don't mind making more of you guys because I think it's cute. Whether it be on the alt channel or on the main channel, I'll definitely do more of these and post them for you guys. I hope you enjoyed. But with that being said, I want to go eat dinner and sleep. Or exercise and read webtoons. I don't know. But thank you guys so much for watching. Yeah, dude, it's actually like a 10-hour stream today because I had a collab before too. Okay. With that being said, thank you so much for watching the stream. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. You could have watched anyone, but you chose to watch me, and that means a lot to me. Seriously, it does. NB, I told you. I told you already. It's in the announcements chat on the Discord server. All right, anyways. Thank you guys for watching. Like I said, you could have watched anyone, but you chose to watch me, and that means a lot to me. Get off my hair. Whatever. If you guys want to see me anywhere else, I stream 4 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That is 4 days a week for your viewing pleasure. We're doing another stream tomorrow at 5 p.m. I will be doing a porcelain parlor, or for YouTube, you guys know it as date night, with Juniper Actius. We're both going to be in our low poly model, and we're going to be doing full body tracking. So you might see us fight each other, but it's going to be really funny. We're going to be doing that, and then afterwards, I'm going to be hanging out with Jax, the Gargoyle VTuber, who also streams on YouTube, I believe. And we're going to be going over some VTuber Monster Girl designs, which is always fun to do. So if you're somebody that found me from Kinkamation, basically more of Lilygoth kind of stuff. Good night, username. For all the rest of you guys, that's the stream tomorrow. Hi, Barry. What are you doing on... Whatever. Hi, Barry. That is the rest of the stream tomorrow. I'll be back on Monday next week. Monday's stream is going to be the Chaos Crew collab. I'm going to be hanging out with Juniper... Or no. I'm going to be hanging out with Amelie, Sayu, and Liz on Monday. We're probably going to be playing Crash Out Crew. And then afterwards, we'll finish up Burden Street Station on stream. So that'll be a lot of fun. Next week, Wednesday, is completely open. I have not scheduled anything for Wednesday. We can do more of this. We'll see what else we have, too. Next week, Friday, is something with Crimson Ruse and Bricky. Also, I have another D&D thing next week on Thursday. And next week, Saturday, we have Porcelain Parlor with Kumi. Kumi. All right? Oh, yeah, Tomodachi Life. I've been making Haka in Tomodachi Life. Okay, sick. That was a lot of fun. If you'd like to see me anywhere else, I have a TikTok, Twitter, Blue Sky, 3 YouTube channels, PorcelainMaid, PorcelainMaid VODs, and PorcelainMaid Clips. Those videos are fucking awesome. On the main channel, you can see my animatics and lore videos, which explain where I come from, where you come from, the little blockheads. Trust me, your lore video is one of the best, okay? So be sure to watch your blockhead lore video. As well as on the main channel, we have all of my gameplay videos, like my Slay the Princess, Mouthwashing, Me Side, Ring Fit Adventure, and Halo videos on the main channel. We're going to be uploading Midnight Walk, which is a solo single player game, which is really lovely and full of emotion. There's my non-standard videos. If you like art videos, we have a doodle doll video where I kidnapped fan artists and forced them to draw for my entertainment. We're actually uploading a second one Tuesday. So premiere on Tuesday. Be sure to come by and watch that video. It'll be awesome. That one is with more artists. So another doodle doll video coming soon. Okay. There's also my date night videos with my friends. There's one with Giga, Shiley, Amelie, not Sayu, Gavis Bettel, Vantacrow, lots of cool people, Nags, Bricky, lots of cool people on the main channel. My dad is on one of my videos rating VTubers. There's one where I make stuff with an easy bake oven. There's one where I talk about my favorite webtoons with Amelie and Girl Damn while we eat cheese. So yeah, make sure to check out the channel. The side channel, PorcelainMaid Clips, has a bunch of content for you. There's so many clips being pumped out on the side channel. They're like 11 minutes long. There's full videos like Warframe, Barbie's Wild Horse Rescue Ranch Adventure, Yeehaw. I always forget the name of it. And there's also one where I'm doing the Tomodachi Life demo too, where you can enjoy that too. Or the one where I eat Popeyes. That one's really weird. But Glasses is doing a great job, and so is Jane uploading to that channel, so make sure to check those out. My VOD channel is all of my VODs going back to 2021. They're much cleaner cut than watching it via the YouTube live function. Watch the VOD channel. We have a bunch of cool stuff on there. The VODs get cut down. They cut out all the chaff, so there's no like bathroom breaks or starting soon. It's just straight to the content, as well as it's sectioned off too. And there's a playlist of all the things. So if you want to watch me play through BioShock, or I don't know, Dark Souls, actually Dark Souls isn't there, BioShock, Honkai Star Rail, Borderlands, stuff like that, all of it's on the VOD channel. Join the Discord server if you want to see more stuff like this, so you can get opportunities and be the first to know what's going on. The Discord server is where we first posted about the Chet Sona fan art stream, as well as a bunch of the other sub goals that I have. The Discord has movie nights, anime nights, game nights, art competitions, a modded Minecraft server called DollSMP, and a special perk for members and subscribers on YouTube and Twitch, where sometimes I do something called Daily Doll, where I do a super secret stream purely for Discord only, maybe late at night, maybe early in the morning. You can also get my merch by going to PorcelainMaid.store. Hi, Bodhi. PorcelainMaid.store. You can get my porcelain plushie, my body pillow, mouse pads, desk mats, stickers, a sticker book for your stickers, charms, posters, and more at PorcelainMaid.store. We're getting some more stickers. I'm commissioning Fire Seal to get some. And yeah, use code GamerMaid at GamerSups or code DOLL to get 10% off your order of GamerSups or Natural Pine flavored toothpicks. Or if you want to get my Oshi Push card binder or card sleeves, use code GamerMaid. Okay? Cool. That's about everything. With that being said, Twitter, you're the first one to go. I'll see you guys later. YouTube, you guys are going next. Thank you guys so much for watching. Twitch chat, say goodnight to YouTube. YouTube, say goodnight to Twitch chat. Thank you guys for watching. Big love. Thank you, YouTube. I'm going to send you guys out on redirect, okay? So stay in the chat or go to bed. Either one you want. I appreciate you guys being here. Big love, YouTube. Big love. Where did my live stream go? Hello? Go to the fuck? Oh, there it is. I'm stupid. Goodbye, YouTube. Love you guys. Twitch, YouTube is saying goodnight. YouTube, Twitch is saying goodnight. Sleep well, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, YouTube. Bye. Let me send you out on a raid. You guys are going to... Let's see. Oh. I'll send you over to Bettel, actually. He's playing Subnautica. Have fun at Bettel's. Bye, YouTube. Big love. All right, let me get out of your hair. Okay. There they go. They're so cute. All right. Hi. Hi, Twitch. Hi, guys. Sending the tube heads to the daycare. Don't call them that. Yeah, I know you're in my hair. I know. Oh, my God. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you guys hanging out today. I hope you had a good time. Let me find you guys somewhere to go. Did you guys have a good time today? I think it was a really fun stream, man. I had a good time just kind of drawing with you guys. And honestly, I always forget, but I'm pretty sure, chat, I think genuinely my best stream work, besides, you know, the impromptu tuber, besides the game shows, besides the porcelain parlors, the interviews, the art, the fucking, I don't know, the random stuff that I do that is like attention grabbing. I think some of my best streams are the ones where I'm playing a single player game and that just has a very good story that I can get into and immerse myself into with you guys. And art, you know, when I'm able to draw something that I don't flummox on, I think is awesome. But I gotta use the little dolls room. You already know. Go check my socials. Follow me on everything or whatever and watch my YouTube videos because we got a new Doodle Doll coming out, okay? Doodle Doll coming out on Tuesday, so make sure to check that out. Mods, you can just slap them. You can just slap them. Give them a longer timeout. All right? See you guys tomorrow for full body track-in, hang out with Juniper, and then character design. So that'll be fun. I hope you enjoy. Bye, chat. You are going out to... Let's see. I'm going to send you over to Aethel because he raided me the other day and I want to give him back. He's a really swell dude. You guys might like him. I like him. He's a really nice dude. He's playing some Elder Scrolls. I don't know what game it is. I can't see. It just says Elder Scrolls. If you like nice, cool bro tubers, Aethel is one of them. He raided us the other day. He's always been a really like just chill guy. I've had him on my porcelain parlor twice now. Go check him out. Have a good rest of the night, everyone. I'll see you guys next time. Wish me luck for the rest of the night. 15. Thank you for watching. Thank you to all the regulars that watch my stream, and thank you to all the new people that came by, either from a raid or just decided to hang out with me. It was nice to have you here. Come by again. All right, I really got to go to the little dolls room, and I do not want kidney stones. And I've noticed that I've been holding in my urge to go to the bathroom more and more this week, and I'm going to die. So I got to get you guys out of here. I got to go polish my porcelain. I'll see you later.